buddy. How's it going? My cat griefed me every single step I took trying to sit back. I went to go get my water, and there's this small fluff creature running in front of my feet, let me tell you. He does not want me to stream today. He wants me to pet him. And I did, but not enough for his standards. As I told him, he's never satisfied unless he's pet all the time. I can see him over there watching me. Marlo! 1 second. Come on, buddy. What if I start restricting? And I hold you. What's up with that? Would that be okay? Yeah, and then it's like a bit of a multitask behavior. Yeah? Maybe he gets some pets, and also I get to talk to my stream and start it up, you know, my yap session. Oh. That's my good boy, yeah. Oh, he purrs so nicely when he's held. You can't really hear it very well unless you put your ear right to his little body, and no one else can do that but me, let me tell you. Good boy. It's a good boy. It's a good fluffy boy. He really does have such a quiet purr. Like the quietest engine from far away. Isn't that right? Look at him. Yes. I want to be the cat? Me too. All you do, no have to worry about anything. All you do is meow meow. I know, isn't he so pretty? Like, he actually is such a regal creature. I love how he holds on to me. Like, look at this stance. This is how he holds me. It is a little painful if you're wondering. I'll go with his claws. Just... Oh, do you see that fluff? Oh my god! Creature! Who is this distinguished gentleman? You know who this distinguished gentleman is. This is the prince. This is the star of the stream. He does look a little tubby from this angle, I have to admit to you. Listen, he's not fat. He's not. Everyone, whenever I hold him, everyone's like, wow, he's like fat. He needs to go on a diet. He's not. He's a healthy weight, but he's very long. So when I hold him, he squish and he becomes orb. So he looks large. He does. He looks like a large and in-charge creature. But he's very small. When he stands, if you saw him standing, you'd see that his legs just keep on going. Hi, baby. Good boy. Tell us why you were early? I'm just ready today. I'm excited for some night raining. Good boy. You're so lucky to have such a cute baby boy. Was so soft. You a little fussy, buddy? What's wrong? You don't want to be held? How old is he? He's turning 9. Hello, best tank in chat? I don't know Marlo's a tank. He's a tank main? That's crazy. I didn't know. In his gamer life, you know, like if you do Marlowe in brackets gamer, he's a tank, you know. Beautiful cat, thank you. He is very beautiful, isn't he? He really is pretty, honestly. I adopted him after I saw his picture online, and I was like, that is like a ridiculously cute cat. It was like on one of those websites that you can look for like local adoptions. No butthole. Marlo, move. Censorship. Oh my god. Hi Marlo. Oh, is the door? Are you unable to open the door, you silly creature? What, because you don't have a bone? Now I'm all fluffed up. Marlo is guardian main. Does he growl to visitors? I don't think he's ever growled in his entire life. He has hissed a couple times, but he's not a growler. I heard his meow. That might have been the door. Was it like a? That was the door. He does meow, but you don't hear. It never comes over on the mic ever. I don't know why. It's weird that the door did, if that's what it was. I'm hoping to try to get him to meow on the mic, but like it doesn't ever come through. PC. I'm playing on PC, yeah. Did they ever confirm which they're doing first? No, we don't know which it's going to be first, but I'm thinking it's going to be Libra. Bit early too? Yeah. Group password is Wraff. Hang on, did I update the title correctly? Oh my god, I removed the exclamation mark PW from this. Oh my god, 1 second, please. There you go. It's Wraff, like this, but I wanted to put that in the title so people could see that. There you go. Soft-spoken little guy. He is, although he does occasionally walk into a room, stare at the ceiling, and meow. And I think he's checking for acoustics. It's very cute. Anyway. Gamers. I started early with the... Basically, I'm excited to play NIGHTREIGN, so I'm gonna hop right in. I just wanted some, well... Marlo insisted on some pets. If only got console, can try to join. Unfortunately, no, there's no crossplay. But I do know there are some members of the community who play on PlayStation 5 who use the same password. So, you can still try to run with people from chat, but no crossplay. Ceiling ghosts, of course. Yes. But yeah, Everdarks. I think some people have said it's Caligo. Some people have said it's going to be... I think it's going to be Libra. We don't know. We don't know. My only reason for thinking it's going to be Libra is that last time it was Adele first, and they advertised the Everdarks coming out on social media with an image, and the image advertised Adele. I say advertised. It just showed off Adele. Gaping Jaw, aka Gaping Jaw. And this time on socials, when they announced the new Everdarks, Libra was in the image. So I think that that's like going to be first, but you know, we don't know. We don't really know how they're going to be doing it. Night Lords are your favorite? Number 1, Libra. Libra is so far ahead of everyone else that I don't even like I don't even know who my second favorite is. It's just Libra. I love Libra. I love Libra. Anyway, so today, gamers, we are going to be doing random bosses just like last time on a queue for everything. Everything. Because I just think that gives us the biggest potential for lots of variety. And we're going to queue with password. Password Wraff right there. Unfortunately, like I said, it is PC only because there's no crossplay. So, yeah. What is the code? !PW in the chat for the password. Would love that, honestly. I know. Whoever it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be great. I'm actually so excited for this second round. I have a little list here that I wrote down of the Night Lords that I'm most excited about. Or I should say, I wrote down my favorite Night Lords in order. And then I also added hard mode / Everdark because I want to like see if it's different. Because so far, my worst favorite bosses are the ones they did first. So I wasn't really that, like, I was excited, but I wasn't like, I was like, okay, let's see if they're going to be more fun. And they were more fun. But the rest of the bosses they haven't done yet, I really like. So I think that they're going to be even more fun than they were. No, I almost don't even want to queue for Ascension Pass. Not after what was done to me last time. Not after what was inflicted upon me. Not after the cruelty that was inflicted upon me. Also, I'm queuing! Surprise! What if NIGHTREIGN is just a FromSoft experiment to test out features for... Oh no. For next Souls game? I would argue that each and every one of their games is an experiment. Like, that's kind of how they are. They're very experimental. They're always trying things. Like, they make really good games and have a lot of polish, but each and every one is doing something different. And that's actually what's so freaking neat about FromSoft games, is they always... It's like they're always pushing something. They're pushing... Oh, Equilibrious Beast. My beloved. They're pushing how, crazy bosses can be. They're pushing parrying. They're pushing dodging and aggression. Like, oh no, it didn't work. No! It's being so finicky. It's 2 in a row. That sucks. So yeah, just so people know, that is a bug that can happen with the matchmaking. It's not people leaving. That is just a bug. But yeah, I'm trying to think who else I like. I like a lot of the Night Lords, but in terms of like love them, it's only Libra. Other fights are okay. I actually also really like Everdark Healstore. Sorry, not Healstore, Fulgore, which is weird. You know what? I kind of feel like I want to bring Iron Eye for Night Aspect. Because I just did Duchess Night Aspect like last night. I think that was the last run of the night, so it feels fresh. Ah, it's working. Ah, let's go. Can't believe Wraff rage quit 2 games in a row. I know. I'm such a rage quitter. I'm just such a rage gamer. Try not to use someone else's work? Well, it doesn't really have anything to do with that. I guess I just mean, like, to me, this game, NIGHTREIGN, is so normal for them in a good way, because they're always doing unexpected things. So I'm like not weirded out at all that they made a game like this. A lot of people have been saying that they're doing, like, they're experimenting with this one, and I agree, but I think it's not new for them to be experimenting is all I'm trying to add. Like, I totally agree. But they're always testing something. I would argue that's what a good game does. We were talking about it a bit last night, but there's like a big thing with like, you know, movies. We were talking about reboots last night, and it's sort of relevant to what I'm thinking about right now. And it's like, even games, they all have to appeal to the largest possible mass of people. And to a point, I understand why, but it also feels like some sense of creativity is also lost in this process. It's happening with all different types of artistic projects right now. Taking out some of these squishy targets that will harass us. Whip gamer? Improved skill attack power. Bleh. For me? For me! Thank you. Thank you for the bow. Oh, and also for me. Thank you. Wow, I'm fed. I'm full. Couldn't eat another bite. Whee! Risk taking. That's what I'm trying to like get into, is taking risks. Experimenting and taking risks. They're kind of synonymous when it comes to games. That might be the best in slot bow for right now. Well, actually, I shouldn't say best in slot, because best in slot would probably be the Erdtree bow. But what's very beneficial is that this adds wholly to a weapon, but the damage itself is physical, which is nice split damage, which is good. The reason I'm so excited is because it's, what do you call it? It's Heal Soar. It's Night Aspect. He's weak to holy. I get sad anytime something I like, when its niche becomes popular. It is a very common thing to happen. But I would argue that it not always, because as we see with this game, when Elden Ring came out, and even after, like, I feel like a lot of people got into Elden Ring and they expect nothing but Elden Ring in the future. I've seen it a lot from people, but what I've noticed is a lot of the people who are saying this stuff, who's like, oh, well, obviously their next game's gonna be open world, like it has to be. And I'm like, but why? And they're like, well, because Elden Ring was, and Elden Ring was so successful. And I'm like, okay, but like, not necessarily. Because they're FromSoft. They've always kind of done weird shit. Dark Souls 1 didn't hit the level of success that this game, or I should say Elden Ring did, obviously, but still pretty mainstream. That's why we have Souls-likes. That's why they're called Souls-likes. It's because of Dark Souls. So, you know, they obviously did something right. But even then, was Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2 just Dark Souls 1 but different? Nope. Neither was Dark Souls 3. Neither was Sekiro nor Bloodborne. Anyway, I'm not saying their next game isn't going to be open world, but I'm just saying it doesn't have to be just because their other one was. I suppose. Oh, what's this? Range attack up? Nope. Hope they do something different, since both are different experiences. That's kind of what I'm saying, though. Exactly. You're probably seeing exactly what I'm talking about. It's all their games are very different, even though they have that vein of similarity. They do, of course. They reuse concepts, animations, you know. People always get really... It's very unpopular at this current time. Everyone's like, reuse animations, lazy, blah, blah, blah. Yet they still manage to make fresher games than anyone else out there. So I don't really know what the problem is, personally. It's just like a non-issue to me. But no, NIGHTREIGN and Duskblood's following it up in 2026 suggests that they're still doing different things. They're still experimenting. But I think people who don't know that are very heated. There's been a lot of like, oh, like, what the fuck? Why is it not Elden Ring 2? Where's Elden Ring 2? And it's like, shouldn't we be happy that they're continuing to do what they want to do? Instead of going for like a focus group, mass appeal, every game has to be Elden Ring, you know? Oh. can't benefit from that. What now? Maybe castle? We could also get this flask, but I think castle makes more sense. I think it's like a good time for that. Unless we want to hit the rise. I didn't think anyone has rise up. Rise up 8 FP, I should say. Yo, Kanji, thank you so much for the 30 NT. I don't know what currency that is, but I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you for supporting the stream. Oh, and another thing is the next game after Elden Ring has a new director. I love that. It's risky. It's only risky because like people get like weird about that stuff. Next game is gonna be VR because of Durasane. They were like commissioned to make that game, which is really interesting. They've announced that? What, Durasane? No, no, no. Yeah, I would like really like them to return to proper horror. FromSoft, I mean, but like they're always right there on the cusp, you know? No, the director thing. No, I'm talking about this game, Jake. This game was directed by a man called Ishizaki, whose first name is escaping me at this time. It wasn't directed by Miyazaki. That's what I'm saying. Their next game after Elden Ring is this game. Reuse assets save costs on the development side. Yeah, exactly. I can definitely see it. I've played a combined thousands of hours of their games, so I definitely see some reused animations, but like the thing is, I also often don't see them because I'm just so entrenched in what they're working on this time. I tend to notice reused lore concepts, but even then, it's just like an interesting avenue to compare and contrast. New director doesn't mean Miyazaki isn't watching from above, but that's not what I'm talking about. It just shows that Miyazaki hasn't changed. Not to mention, if you ask people about Dark Souls 2, they'll say that it does mean exactly that. So, I don't know, I guess these folks gotta pick a lane. It's a weird thing people complain about. I agree. I think it's, to me, once again, it's an internet non-issue. It's just like a made-up problem. Ooh, I want to test this out, actually. It's just a fist. That's so neat. But I'm curious if it... someone told me, and I like don't have a reason to disbelieve this, but I haven't tested it myself, that if you pick up Revenant's Claws, they still keep the extra like res damage. So if someone goes down, I'm curious if I can test it out and see how quickly it reses. Oh my god. Do I want ranged attack power up, or do I want increased affinity damage? I think I'm gonna do affinity up just because we are dealing with Healstore. And a passive, I think, is better than something I have to... Oh my god, another. Yeah, so that's a total of 10% extra holy damage. Assets and lore similarities don't bother me. Yeah. For me, it doesn't bother me either. It's just, for example, in Elden Ring, I saw a similarity. I've talked about this before, but I had a lore theory about Hugh being the host of the Round Table Hold, the imaginary one, the fictional one, the not physical one. And I based it on the idea of not Gascoigne. Garamond from Bloodborne. I was wondering if they're reiterating that idea. And after this game, that theory got more evidence because of what we learned about the Round Table Hold. But if I hadn't have played Bloodborne, and I wouldn't have come with that idea. So lore repetition doesn't mean repetitive. It's just like more data to draw upon. And it's cool to compare and contrast. I just love that shit. I'm a nerd. I love it. It's like, if I read an author's book, I can talk about the book. But if I read 10 of their books, then I can start to see patterns. And that's what From Software is. No one complains. Well, I shouldn't say this. A lot of people probably do. I'm really reading Agatha Christie right now. And it'd be like saying, oh, Agatha Christie, another mystery. Oh, I bet it's going to be the person, you know, who's least suspicious in it. And it's like, who would be mad about that? Like, she writes mysteries. We love them. I'm still surprised, even though I started to see some of the patterns for sure. The butler did it. She does actually play with the butler did it trope. It's very funny. It's like complaining your extra large pepperoni is the same type of cheese and pepperoni. Sort of. 20% Holy Week? Yeah, also just like it's actually a weakness that makes him stagger. The best type of weakness. Whoop. No, don't you let the mark fall off. Let's go. You read The King in Yellow. No. These are all useless. Successive attack doesn't proc on bows. But oh well. It'd be like that sometimes. You are the best Revenant player? Oh, thank you. I just love Revenant. She's my favorite to play. Hope the next From Software game will be a sequel to Ninja Blade. When did Ninja Blade come out? Who wrote The King in Yellow? That's not Lovecraft, is it? I like your energy. Oh, thanks. Welcome. Projectile damage drop off reduced. Not using fire, but that is neat. Oh, that's good for you with Frenzy Flame. Oh, let's fight the Deathbird. Let's do this first because you're already here. But then let's go because that's a Deathbird, and I have Holy. So that should be like good, hopefully. I think we can do it. We're level 10. We're like gaming. Robert R. H. Chambers. Lovecraft references him a bunch. I see. Yeah, not too familiar. I'm ironically not much of a Lovecraft fan. Ironic because Bloodborne's my favorite game. But it be like that sometimes. Yeah, yell at them. Freaking bully them. Okay, I think I'm gonna drop this. I'm not gonna use it. Pre-Lovecraft? Yeah, no. I'm assuming Chambers is pre-Lovecraft if Lovecraft was inspired by him. I just don't know Lovecraft or what inspired him. I'm on PC. Yeah. I'm here. Oh, can we go to a mine, by the way? Oh, Jesus. I forgot. But I do want to... Excuse me. Stop moving around, you dumb Tweety bird. All right, I'm going to go barrage mode. You bitch! I was using Mark. I went through him and he knew where I was going to be because he's a hacker. He is a hacker, I tell you. Rude. Run! Okay, save my life. Wonderful timing. What are you gonna do, you dumb Tweety bird? Make me horrendously dizzy? That went well. Can I stop getting barrage? I don't actually need it though, so I'm gonna drop this for improved incantations. Golden Epitaph is actually a pretty good get too. Hey, Meister Shay! Thank you so much for 39 months! Welcome back. If Subtime were a child, it would already be talking. Can we... Yeah, I'm trying to think of the best route. Because I agree with that, but I also want to do the mine. So I'm trying to think of where's the best, like, routing to do. Yeah, probably boss, mine. I think that makes sense. Let's do it. Hey, Savage! Thank you so much for the Prime as well. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Very appreciated. Oh, I have a stone sword key, by the way. I kind of forgot. Can we... Yeah. There's a lot of things that we need to do inside the circle, but we can do the other mine. But it will be a little gooey. Whee! I'm here. I'm just slow. I'm a little Iron Eye. Welcome, gamers! Thank you so much. I would like to do this mine since we're here. I think like go through mine and then get boss. Although we can do boss and then mine. I think there's time. I'm willing because I love fighting bosses. It's like my favorite in this game. It's crazy. It's crazy that Elden Ring is like, man, I hate fighting bosses in this game. They're so annoying. And then I play NIGHTREIGN, I'm like, man, I love fighting bosses. It's so weird, but true. Don't touch me. I'm just a little archer. You have to be nice to me. Like this, you freaking casual. Share your victory records. Sure.
First we boss.
I will
then
say
we learn. Let's moss
that
in.
while I
Wraff
am
squint.
obviously proud of my gaming, playing with chat is also very beneficial. And you know what? You too can play with chat. Just queue with password Wraff. Oh, this is gonna be ambitious. We can totally make it. You know what? Let's not. No, you know what I realized? Let's actually not. Let's go down here. Let's go down there. I don't want to go in the mud. I get so claustrophobic. Like, not like literally claustrophobic, but like being in the goo, in the mine scares the shit out of me. I'm like, you know, like I can't do it. I can't. Queue with password Wraff on PC. We have one gamer queuing with password Wraff on PC. Right as we speak. Hesitation is defeat, but hesitation is also not going into an enclosed space when the goo is coming. I'm on PS5. Oh, I see. Yeah, you know what? I'm very familiar with the PS5 community from my Elden Ring days. I mainly played on console. So, I feel you. I feel your struggles. Might be like, Wraff, did you do a lot of co-op in those days? No, I invaded them, but... Ooh! You know, it's just, well... Ow! What the fuck? Gravity dinguses. You get to see what the community is like in general. I think I actually get... I don't know which bow to use now. Ooh, I wonder what it could... Ooh. That makes a nice present. Okay, we can get the flask, we can get the boss, we can get the mine. I really need to do this mine. I think the circle is just perfect that we won't really have to dip into the goo. Actually, yeah, can we do the mine first? Because I'm going to get nervy. This bow is going to be utterly perfect once I upgrade it. Right now I'm using the barrage bow, but I didn't get too much physical attack up, but I got a lot of affinity up. So the moment that I switch to my affinity using bow, I'm going to be doing more damage too. Plus, improved holy attack power. I don't know how much of a percentage of like affinity attack power that gives me, but it should be very good. I don't need blue. All right, perfect. I've had good runs with randoms. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I just, you know, it's not like they can, you know, destroy their builds by leveling only strength or something. Oh my god, that was a jump scare. Oh boy. Goodbye, boss. Huh, now I'm not sure what to take. Because this is good too, but I actually think I'm going to stick with my composite bow. Because I like that it has physical plus affinity. Although, that one might have been better. Oh, there is a boss here. I always forget there is. Kind of at the edge. We'll see. Oh my god. Poor demi-human queen. I feel bad about that a little bit. Oh my god. Neat. Nope. No roar. I love whip sounds. They make me so happy. I miss using whips. Is this Dancer? I think it is. Did she backstep my mark? Oh my goodness. Seen amazing randoms too? Yeah, I'm sure, but like, it's just, it feels a little contrarian because every time I'm like, haha, console issues, you're like, no, they're great. And I'm like, and every time I'm like, wow, I sure have a good time with randoms, you're like, well, you're on PC, and it's like, you know, like, oh wow, I was not paying attention. It's a good thing I didn't roast her this time. I'm normally like, oh, Dancer, it'll be nice to see her for 2.5 seconds before she's killed. I'm very pro-random, but every time I say that, it's like, well, I get gatekept. I get gatekept out of my randoms, and it's like, I didn't... Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. Like, the person who say that I'm not actually, that everyone's stream sniping me. I still remember that. That was very amusing. I would hope I remember it, because it was like 2 days ago, but still. My memory isn't that bad, fortunately. Everything wrong happens even if the game freezes? Really? On console or PC? What do I even want? You know what? Because Barrage is gonna do more damage. I'm gonna take... Ooh, this is perfect. I'm gonna not take this. Because maybe I'll actually remember to use them, because I don't know how to dodge heal store shit, even with like my super dodge. Wow, is this just like a not like a flea market, but like a bazaar of cool stuff that you don't even use because you have so much good stuff? Randoms on console are bad? I don't know. I don't play it on console. I just use what people say. I own this game on console, but I haven't played it. No, I just wanted to mark. Leave me alone. He's gonna shoulder check. Don't even look at me. Don't even touch me. Get away from me. At least I'm ready, because the tell is there isn't a tell. You just have to know it's coming. He does it after he screams. I guess the scream is the tell. Random on PC, it varies. I have almost entirely good experiences with people, but that's because I am, like, very compromising. And generally, I like playing with people and as a team, so I'm very, like I try to make it all come together and coalesce. Oh, God. No, he freaking roll caught me. I rolled bad. I rolled bad. I did. I'm scared. When he's near me, I get scared. I do. I fear no man, but that fragment of cloth, it scares me. That man-shaped lump? Don't. I didn't mean to call you a man-shaped lump. It wasn't disrespectful. It was like a fairly accurate depiction. Stop that. Oh, it's happening? Okay, I'm just gonna take all the question out of the situation. Ah! Promise, staying away from him makes it harder to keep Mark up. But it also keeps me from dying, so we take the good with the bad. Dude, what? He won't even let me dodge. That was crazy. He's kind of a sick puppy. Oh my lord. He's facing the other way and then he turns. Maddening creature. Dodging through him is actually causing me problems because he's still catching me. Of course, I'm the one with the res claws. I wanted to test them. I lived, bitch. Ah! Vengeance is sweet. So dodging, the same thing happened when I dodged through the Deathrite bird. Did you notice? Because when I dodged through the Deathrite bird, he sensed that I was coming. Because he's a computer, so he's like hacking, so he knows where I'm gonna end up, and he aimed to where I was going to be after my dodge movement. Which is crazy. And I think Healstore, I mean, he's like a living Beyblade, right? Like everything he does is a full 360 spin entirely around him, like 6 feet out. So it's not surprising, but like, damn, dude. Run, scream, die. Hey, you forgot how much damage I did and all the cool mark applications, which helps my team do damage. We're clenching the dagger. Yep, that's exactly how it works. Everyone can queue. God, they really got the arterial spray going. Look at that, like, detail. First, the really big one, and then a slightly lower splurt, and then even a third one. Ugh. They really thought about that. They really want you to, like, feel that.
The night is far from over.
I do love his voice, but there's something about, like, a very low American accent that is very campy for some reason. I guess I'm just not used to hearing them in this game. So it's just, I think of yeah, like Batman or like Solid Snake or like Resident Evil, you know. It's great. Isn't it the Thomas the Tank Engine's VA? I don't even care if that's true. I want it to be true, so. Like, I'm not gonna fact check that because I want it to be real. So.
Iron Eye kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, it's so great. Like, I love Iron Eye's voice. I think my favorite remembrance is Raiders. Other than, you know, Remnants. But Raiders, because the whole time, Iron Eye is just sitting there brooding, but being like the ultimate hype man. I love that. Like, he's not... I wouldn't see him that way, but he's like leaning against like a gravestone. He's being like, anyone can do it. You can do it. And I'm like, I want like an edgy assassin to lean against stuff dramatically and then say encouraging things. That's so powerful. My name is Iron Eye. Mark Iron Eye. That's definitely his real name. He really does look like a Mark, I would say. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay. I'm queuing. Get ready, gamers. They really are all homies. But it's like weird because they're also maybe not great people, but it's still okay. Positive the VA for Revenant is Tracer from Overwatch. Okay, so I was listening to like I heard an audiobook. Like I wasn't listening to it, but I heard an audiobook. Night Aspect again, huh? Oh boy. It's time for vengeance.
Name, Heelster the Hedgehog. Likes, hot babes, buying badass, the night. Dislikes,
Dodging's
birds,
overrated,
arrows.
lowers your
the
damage
raider from
uptime.
School who makes fun of my deviantart.
But like, you literally
Nothing
saw
personnel
me
kit.
using my super Iron Eye dodge, and he's like right there at the end of it. Like, it's not my fault that Elden Ring made everything have a gigantic, long, lingering hitbox. I will not hear Iron Eye slander. You want to know why? Because Mark doesn't deserve this type of discourse. Mark is better than you are. I would rather have Mark than like a third player. I would rather have an AFK gamer, but my other person is Mark, because that would be better. Because I love Mark that much. Now, if we're doing Raider slander, then that's fully acceptable at like any given point in time. So like we can feel free. Or Executor slander. Electrify armament! Neat! That's why I always check those. I was also looking for range attack power up, but like it's nice to add an element. I am resisting the urge to make the oh hi Mark thing happen again. Like, I'm trying so hard not to spam the joke. It's very hard. I hope you appreciate the effort that I'm putting in. Oh, anyway, sorry. I was listening to an audiobook, and or like a preview or whatever, and I was certain that the voice was the lady from The Mummy, that actress, you know? Because it sounded exactly like her. And then I looked it up and it's not. And I was like, do all British ladies sound the same? Do they, like, could it be that could it be that she's simply British? So anyway, is it because she's British, do you think? Like, I was like, I don't think all British ladies sound the same, but like, I was so sure. I was like, dude, this is the lady from The Mummy, 100% doing that voice. Oh, I will take improved item discovery, actually. The one NPC with the beast claw in Shadow of the Erd Tree. Really? Doesn't he just like grunt? He doesn't have any voice lines. Doesn't he? Okay, we got 2 Everjail gamers, so there's definitely going to be some Everjail focusing. Oh, great. Banished Knights. Oh my god. Grunts still require VAs? No, I'm just wondering, are they unique grunts? Because then I'm even more mad about the Loretta situation. Because Loretta is a whole-ass boss with phenomenal lore, and she doesn't have unique grunts, but random, you know, Logan reference in the woods does. Like, you couldn't just get, like, I don't know, the Renala voice actress to give you some grunts? Sounds weird out of context, but it makes sense. Sure, bud, let's do it. Thinly banned request for... Well, no, I said Renala. Because it's the first, like, lady that came to mind. What the fuck? I done slipped. I hear a Beeble. I was gonna pick it up. There it is. Is the boss really mean? Oh yeah, it's BBH. Yeah. Perhaps not at level 4, in fact. Didn't hear properly? Yeah, that's fair enough. I, normally, every single time I say Renala, I have to, like, do a second. I'm like, yeah, I said it right. But when I'm like, Relana, no, Renala, like, I have to, like, do a double take every single time. I remember the first time I saw that name in the DLC, I was like, there's no way they did that. And they did. Team's supposed to manage aggro for me because I want a free fire? You can't! You are the ultimate aggro machine. No one is ever... Well, okay. I think I'm gonna do a generates... Oh shit, I slipped. Oh good, it's just a lion. I'm gonna do an generates the most aggro tier list. Number 1 is Revenant. Number 2 is Iron Eye. Number 3 is Recluse. And then, I don't know, like Duchess, Wilder, just whoever doesn't need aggro at any given point in time. And then at the very bottom, second last, is Guardian. And then at the very bottom is Executor. Where does Helen fall? Helen just falls. She doesn't ever, you know, get to do anything because she's always dead. So. Bit of a trick question, that one. I don't need this much fire damage negation, I tell you. This is extreme Everjail greed. Which, like, I understand. Wait, what? But this is sort of why it sucks to be, like, someone who doesn't run the Everjail relic. That wasn't what I meant to do, but actually that works out really well. Ah, no, 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 no touchy. Okay, we go now? Or are we committing? I think we should commit. We're already fucking here. I don't want to come back. Do the seal buff on every weapon, or is it like Elden Ring? It is any weapon. It's not like Elden Ring. They simplified it. So you can buff any weapon, yeah. There might be like a couple random weird exceptions, but I don't think so. It's like completely open. We can fight Sanguine. Oh my god. Freaking idiot. I was gonna say we can lure him out of the goo, and it worked, yeah. Alrighty, let's do castle, probably? I'd really like a holy bow, but really, as long as I use something that has barrage, and now that I think about it, if I have electrify armament and I have improved lightning attack power, that might actually just work for me. Does successive attacks work on bows? No. Successful attacks does, though. Oh my god, she just came out of nowhere. That actually jump scared me. Oh my god, this is a horror game. Terrifying. No. I can't even, like, that won't benefit our guardian even. But yeah, successful attacks, like stamina recovers with each successful attack, it does proc. So you can, a relic effect with that will work. Cool, pot trolls again. Oh, look at that pretty sky. It's so purple. But if I saw that, I'd probably be like, what is happening? Oh no, rains gather, portending the end of night. Raises physical attack. I didn't see what the bow was, but because I see physical attack and I just snag it basically. Improved range weapon attacks. Looking good so far. Yeah, pretty pleased with what I have. Freaking little guys. Raises power of affinities, which I grabbed in case I get a better bow, but right now that would be a bit of a shame. Oh my god, I goofed. Sorry, gamers. I didn't heal because I was like, surely I'll be okay. Nope. Glad we finished castle, or at least like we can go back and do the roof. But this is good. We can get this rise. Maybe get the mine on our way back to castle. And then do that Everjail. I'm not getting the flask right now. Was it the stump? Nope. Nah. I did forget to level up, but I can do it now. Holy with Barrage? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find that again. But, you know. Ooh, this is gonna be really nice, because the lightning does bonus damage in water. Animal Kingdom, hello, welcome. Oh, I should be focusing the Swordmaster. Sorry, I got kind of caught up. See NIGHTREIGN slowly dying after a month of no new content? It's not even been a month of no new content. It's been like a week or two. Like, I know gamers tend to be a little impatient, but let's not exaggerate. It's been like literally 2 weeks since they released something, and they announced that they're going to be releasing new things, and we already know it's coming. And there were rage quitters on day 1 of this game. Before the game even came out, there was a lot of people saying, oh, this game's going to die in a week. Sold 5 million quabbies. Did I take Flask slowly restores HP without noticing? Oh, well, I don't know how to read. There is no way this is going to work, but I'm taking it. I am definitely going to die to some dumb shit because I'm so squeesh. But I want to go for it anyway because, like, what's the harm? Once again, if you have people who leave your games, then report them. Because if you report them, they will eventually get a ban. They won't be able to play anymore. Or they might, like, get suspended temporarily and rethink being such an asshole. It happens all the time. I had more rage quitters earlier in this game's life cycle, personally. I would like to do the mine. Anyone ever gotten banned from user reports? I have no idea. I genuinely don't really know how they do it. Also, I kind of feel like they aren't going to admit it if they were. However, just the other day for Elden Ring, someone in my community said that they got a temporary ban. And we figured it's because they were playing on console and closing the game. And that counts as leaving an online session if you just, like, basically the equivalent of console Alt F4. And we think that's what happened. So they do care. Actually, don't really want anything else. Another one? I only need one, though. Thank you. Might just do the DS2 thing, send people to a shadow server. That is one thing, but I don't know. They do, if you look at the TOS, because I actually read it because I was curious. Briefly, I didn't read the whole thing, but they say that, like, something leaving online sessions can result in quarantine, banning, or suspension. So all of those are options. I don't like to report leavers because who knows why. Okay, but that's the thing is, if someone, like, I know things happen, but if you report someone for leaving a single time and they never do it again because it was some sort of freak event, then they probably won't have any consequences. But if they're constant leavers, I think you should report them. Because if it's a one-off situation, a report won't do anything. But if they're repeated offenders, if they keep on leaving games and multiple people report them, but let's say they leave 5 games in a row and no one reports them. So I'm with you. I actually really appreciate that compassion. But the way I see reports is paying it forward. If someone reports me for leaving a game because they're a hacker, I'm willing to take that risk. Because that's the only game I ever leave, is if there's a blatant hacker. I've left 2 games ever, and I hated it. There's no escape, by the way? Okay, run away from Loretta, I would say. Because Morgie is more time left. Fuck off! Damn it! My goddamn eventual greatness! I was focused on Morgie. I would just like it to be known that my spell, my glintstone thingies, wouldn't make it that far. But hers do. Freaking jerk. Oh well. Thing is, he's not on me, so he's gonna keep teleporting to the target, who is our guardian. Unattended games? I use unattended games, yeah. Queue again right after rage quit without any consequences? Yeah, you don't get consequences right away, but people will report you. This is kind of what I mean, though. People are going to keep doing it if they think they can get away from a bad game and without any consequences, so please report leavers. Yeah, I don't report people who are like running with us and everything's normal and then they disconnect. Because I like the other day I had someone who left the game, but they were playing with us. I think their internet went out or something. I didn't report them. Because I was like, you know what? Honestly, that seems like an honest disconnect. Like, shit happens.
The shadow of the fell omen shall not wane.
Morgoth has such great timing. He knows when we're fighting another boss. I love that. I don't know who can use this, but if anyone has holy. don't leave. I don't, seriously, don't leave. Even if someone is doing their own thing and acting like they're, you know, like playing solo, when you leave, you are worse than them. Seriously, don't leave. And an executor using a shield? But like, what's wrong with that? Maybe they were trying to be a more traditional parry gamer. I don't know, that's not like the end of the world. Maybe it's all they could get. Maybe they were having the worst run of their entire lives. I hope you're not saying, oh, I left because my teams were using suboptimal stuff. Like, I hope that's not the point you're making right now. Please don't leave. When you leave, you are the problem. That's kind of the problem. If you are like, oh, my team is doing bad or doing their own thing or like being selfish or spam pinging, the problem is when you leave, you are immediately putting yourself at the top of the list of the asshole of the group. So it doesn't matter what they were doing. Spam pinging is like really close to being worse though, I will tell you. Don't leave games. Seriously, you forfeit the right to complain when you become a leaver. Like, utterly. It's like a brand on your forehead. Except for, like, a hacker. Like, if someone's hacking. Because, to be fair, that's, like, the only thing that's worse. I don't want to play with someone who's using such blatantly hacked relics that, like, give him, like, the grafted greatsword effect from the start of the game. That is such absolute horseshit. I don't want to play with that loser. But other than that, don't leave. You could be having the worst game. They could be spam pinging, but like, you are the problem if you leave. Run where I was Iron Eye versus Libra where I had to use Vikes. Did it go amazing for me? No, but I was helping. Yeah. Like, seriously, have you guys never had a run where you don't get anything? Don't you hope that people would be like maybe more understanding than you are being right now? Also, half the things that you see in the chat are not really that bad. Like, Melee Iron Eye is really good. He has phenomenal stats for dexterity. I really wish I hadn't taken Flask Soli heals, but I didn't notice. You're a team! Oh, damn, I was not expecting that to pretty much one-shot me, admittedly. IRL stuff can make you have to leave, but even that should get you punished if it becomes a pattern. Exactly. Yeah, 100%. Seriously, though, if you think that FromSoft isn't tracking this stuff, you'd be wrong. You will eventually get consequences. So if you're like, oh, I can leave and there's no problem. Don't be that person. It's the worst. Feels good to finish a run after getting a quitter? 100%, yeah. I'll take this because I keep snagging crits, so I might as well. Okay, I'm gonna go upgrade my weapon. FromSoft is not known for strict rules. They do like suspend people for leaving online sessions. This is a thing that they do. We know this. I'm telling you about someone it happened to just recently. If you think it isn't going to happen in this game, in a multiplayer focused game, where the entire structure of the game defaults to playing with people on a team, then you are wrong. They are going to have consequences. They're probably just kind of figuring it out because they've made multiplayer games before with consequences. You can definitely get suspended. You can get quarantined, which is the shadow server. Yeah. Like, we know these things happen. But for example, we've never had a ping system before, so they might add like a ping cooldown. Hopefully. But that's like a rather new thing for them. But we already know that there are consequences. If anything, I find it a little entertaining that people are like, oh, there's no consequences. I think that eventually there will be, and then you'll be like, surprise Pikachu, what happened? But I left so many games and there was no there will be eventually. Even games that have had like multiplayer for many, many years, they don't just start banning people right out the rip. They'll see how people behave, and if people are behaving badly, now that I think about it, I don't even think they've had a report system before. I'm thinking, have they had a report system in-game before? I've played a lot of online, but I've never had a reason to use it, so I'm actually unaware. Now they don't. Exactly, it's new. So they're probably still working things out, but if you think that there's no consequences, not to mention, even if there isn't consequences, don't be an asshole. Like, you're playing a team game. It's the weakest justification in the world to be like, well, I left because my team's bad. Well, then you're bad. Then you're worse than them. Because at least they stayed. This community is better than this. Be better. If you're not good enough to carry, you're not good enough to talk shit. Yeah, that's another thing. Listen, I don't care how good you are. I really, really don't. I don't care if you're the best player in the whole world. If you leave, I think you're shit. Because you're not good enough to be on a team then. Come down, bird. I will take projectile damage drop off reduced. Let me see. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna drop this one. Well, I do kind of want to use electrify armament, but it's kind of bad. So, and I'm not gonna have time to replay. If anyone would like electrify armament though, there it is. Right in the nuts. I wondered why that did so much extra damage. Indictment system in Dark Souls. Ah, yeah, that is kind of like it, but it's... Indictments aren't a report, though. Indictments are a lore thing, a mechanic. They're meant to create more PvP. It's not a report. But it is, like, functionally, I guess. But, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Be a team player, chat. I believe in you. Revenant using Moog Spear, we still won? Okay, but that's not suboptimal. That's fucking goated. I think you misunderstood what suboptimal means. It's like best in slot. I'm only half kidding. She has pretty good arcane. Moogs is Moogs. They have shields, so once they're dehorsed, I can't do anything about it. But, you know, there you go. So many targets to mark. Damn it! Good arcane and good FP, yeah, no, seriously, that's not bad. This is another thing too. I generally don't trust people who say that their teammates are using bad things. Because like if that's your example, then like that's really good. Sometimes it's fun to play against the odds. I know, that's like a big part of the appeal of roguelikes, is having a run where you're like, man, this is going terribly. Everything is going wrong with this run. But I still want to try to pull it off. Players that had no relics equipped? Yep. Maybe they forgot. Maybe it's their literal first game. Maybe they haven't played that character before and they goofed. It happens. So maybe they don't know about relics. I don't think that's likely. Generally, I think I've even done a run where I forgot to equip relics because it was my first time playing a character and I was just so excited to try them. No, but really, like, half these complaints are like not that big a deal. Like, you're choosing. Okay, if you have such a problem with how your teammates are playing, then play solo. Then you don't have to worry about what your teammates are doing. I might be like, oh, but it's a team game, so I want to play with the team. There's no I in team. You never know what you're gonna get. That's like a big part of it. Gotta deal with the good and the bad when it comes to a team. Hang on. Ah! Don't look at me. I'm so scared of him. I don't think Goldbreaker is going to be worth it for me. Because, like, the cast time is going to get me freaking murdered. I'm also going to be very careful about Barrage. Or Scuff Relics? Yep, it happens. I was like, I hadn't played Raider in like a month. Okay, I know, not a month. Like, let's say 2 weeks. And I was like, I'm gonna do some Raider runs. And the first time I queued, I used like random relics that I had. And I was like, no, I have better. I just forgot. It happens. Whatever. Fuck. To be very careful with Flask slowly restores FP or HP. Oh, fuck you, asshole! Ow, 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 ow. Ah, that really hurts actually. What the fuck? That was really unexpected. He went full living Beyblade again. Madness! That's a little evil. Is my Crimson Whirl gone? Probably. What a terrible time to use an item. But it's okay, because Flask is slowly restoring HP! Ah! Gaming? Oh, God! Gaming with a question mark? Oh, my God. The floor is exploding! Like, what the fuck? Okay, no barraging, but if something hits me while the heal is going off, I'm, like, so dead. Woo! Living Beyblade. You know what, though? Flask slowly restores HP has kind of saved me this run. No, no, time to die. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. I found new tech for Iron Eye. Chat, what Fortnite emote is this? It actually looks so cute. Look at the hip movement. He's very flexible. That's what you get being an assassin. Assassin's Creed could never. He does kind of look like he's beginning the steps of a salsa. It's true. It's true. Get any sun today? No, it's really, really hot. I have to stay inside because I have really bad heat rash. It's like actually too hot. It's weird because like I don't really think it's that hot, but my heat rash is really bad. So I'm trying to stay cool. Truly make this offering? Yes. What relics are you using? I will show them. Also, I forgot to show my victory record. I will show it after this cutscene. Where is madness coming from? So, Healstore uses, when he like does that like super move, he basically imbues his weapon and like the ground with one of the elements that his Night Lords use. So it can be poison, it can be madness, any element that is sort of their main element, he can use. Lightning, I think he does lightning. I think he does like anything. Like Adele does lightning, Caligo does frost, Libra does frenzy, the pest does poison. I don't think he can do, oh, he can do fire for Tricephalos. And who am I forgetting? Fulgur. Fulgur's holy though. He doesn't do holy. Actually, does he? Sleep. Sleep. Yeah. Does he do holy? That'd be odd because he's weak to it. He can do holy. That's so interesting that he's weak to it, but he can use it because Fulgur can, yeah. He doesn't do rot, no. Or not dark, but magic? Haven't seen bleed? No one does bleed. Like, none of the Night Lords do bleed in particular. Not dark, but magic. Which almost seems like the default for the Knight, but... yeah. Now that I think about it, I don't actually think I've seen... oh god. How much does Morgott buff give? Ah, I think I knew, but now I don't remember. Does anyone know how much the Morgott buff gives? Because we had the Morgott buff that run. Fulgur is weak to lightning? I know, but that's not what we're talking about. I'm talking about Healstore being weak to holy, but he can still use it. 10 stacks of it, which is max. It caps out at 10, that I know. 3% per grace or 1%? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, I tabbed out, that's why. I was like, why can't I skip? Ow. Flashbang. GG gamers, very clean. I got my vengeance. I only die one time, and that's like really good. I always allow one death when I'm a little squishy. And it was when I was trying to mark. Mark is so good, but it did get me killed with a couple bosses last run and this run, which is really interesting because they just track you. They know where you're gonna end up. They like triangulate your location. All right, let's see if we can't get a different boss this time. Though it is nice to see Healstore a little bit because like I have to learn him eventually. It's gonna take a lot of time. But I at least learned that after he screams, he charges, but like, I didn't notice him screaming last time, so it hit me. Anyway. Oh, no, the cues are a little scuffed today. You break the chairs counterclockwise? I suppose I do. I do, actually. Yeah. Is that unusual? A datasheet says Morgott buff is 2% with multiplicative stacking up to 10. 1.2189 times total. So it's like good? Fuck. This is fine. This is actually fine. I'm just gonna have someone. I'm gonna play someone with stamina, is what I'm gonna do. Do you think night sorceries are related to the night? I have to remember which ones are night sorceries. Like, I know Night Comet and stuff. They're associated with Celia, aren't they? If I remember correctly? More of a clockwise main myself. I try to avoid breaking the chairs. Fair. Celia and the Eternal Cities. But specifically Celia, I believe, is the home of invisibility sorcery. So Celia has specific focuses on its own other than the other Eternal Cities. It's not an Eternal City, but like those from the Eternal Cities live there. It's one of those situations. So we know the Nox were working toward creating a Night Lord. We know that for sure. That's in their lore. It's not this game is not the first that we've heard of a Lord of Night. Did I miss a minicamp? Well, I missed a flask upgrade like a big silly. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no. Night sorcery is Night Lord. It's not a coincidence. I mean, Nox itself means night in Latin. They literally named themselves the Night. It's where we get the word nocturnal from. Why am I going up here again? When I see bubbles, I instinctively go up here, but now I'm thinking, I think it's because of... Like, I think I'm doing this for the wrong reasons. Because I don't need seals, but... Well, no, stone sword keys would be fine. It's not a waste of time. I would argue the destruction is more a sign of violence. So, I think I'm the destructive one in this case, yeah. Do subscribe to the theory that Noclatio is the nameless eternal city restored. I think that's absolutely inarguable. Yeah. But is Night Comet an invisibility sorcery? Now I'm like thinking about it. The sorcery categories I don't remember super well. Because, I'm going the wrong way. Well, I don't use them very much. Damn, Frederick, get them. That was meant to be a couple jump attacks, but the jump input just got consumed, I suppose, so... Still annoying. Nice. One of two or three. Night sorceries is the category. What's interesting is in this game they refer to them under the umbrella of invisibility sorceries. They don't call them night sorceries. There's Night Maiden's Mist, which is used by the Nox ladies, I should say. It's just cool. Yeah, no, I don't remember all the stuff, I suppose. Oh, Libra. Neat. But basically, the moment I heard, like, the Night Lord and stuff, I was like, oh, this is what the Nox were trying to make. Like, it was so clear, and I love that. Okay, 2 Everjail gamers. I'm currently today's streams I've been outnumbered by the Everjail gamers. Where is Libra? There you are. Hell yeah. Any rises? Not here. Living Beyblade moment. Early Avarice. I know, being level 3 and having the symbol of Avarice with the item discovery too. I'm so pleased. Lania not being able to dodge Night Comet or Shard. They don't like activate aggro in the same way. It's not really the term. They just don't, like, detect it. They're meant to be sneaky. What's the one that attacks you from the back? It, like, spawns behind. That one's sneaky. Oh, right. They're meant to be assassination sorceries. That's why they're like invisibilities. They're like super sneaky killer things. And then the Black Knives are all assassins, and they're the scions of the Eternal Cities, even though they themselves don't seem to be Nox. It's pretty interesting. Let's head over here. Or actually, sorry, this Everjail will do this for you two gamers. The Grav Grandpas. So not satisfying to attack or kill. And different kind of flame spells? Oh my god, more than that. There's so many different types of fire in this game, yeah. Okay, then we can do this Madness Camp, that we can do the Rise. It's kind of what I'm thinking, is we head in that direction. Because I'd certainly like to get some sorceries myself. Duchess character should have been an assassin archetype. Nah, I actually prefer that she isn't. I like that she's like the noble thief, because it's... Oh, the flask. I actually really, really like her. She's so interesting. I love the key art that they use for the duos, and it's the siblings running together. Like, I love that. I love how they were separated, but they still love each other. Like, it's so sweet and sad and cute. Okay, I will go here. Black Knight don't use spells? Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about them being Scions of the Eternal City. That's their lore. So they are, Newman, but they're also referred to as Scions of the Eternal Cities. So they are not Nox, but they're associated with them. They worked with Marika, but then they seem to have betrayed her. There's like a lot of mixed loyalties in this game, and I love seeing how the tapestry comes together. That's another thing too, is these people have changed over time. Their goals have changed over time. So even if they're from the same group, it doesn't necessarily mean that they will always agree and have always agreed with one another. There's a lot of complexity. Bittersweet too, because I'll never get to be the siblings that were again. I actually had a theory. I was thinking about this, but so we know that Duchess left her family and like they sort of said goodbye to her and stuff, and it doesn't seem to have been like a separated at birth thing. They knew each other, they were raised together. I think that the family that took her in didn't have any descendants, but it might have been one of the families that is like buried there. So they took her in so they could split up the children so that they would be raised with different combat methods or something like that to help with their fight against the Knight. And this was likely a good idea because we know that their tribe was attacked and everyone was killed except for Wilder. So there will be no more descendants. But yeah, it did lead to the twin horses being separated. Also, we have an assassin archetype too. We have Iron Eye, and he's really interesting too. Can probably do this. Very thorough. Been good so far. Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't be burial tree. Or tree burial watchdogs. Where's the other one? Here, there you are. This is greedy, but I think it's worth it. Oh my god, that was frame perfect. Die! Oh, that wasn't because, no, it was. I'm gonna take an L intentionally. Don't res me. We have time. Yeah, I think this is actually better, because then we can all group back, get our souls, go to castle. Perfect. Rolls in castle are worth killing on day 2? Yep. I would say doing castle generally is still worth. So I got 3 daggers now, which will help with my damage. They're not good daggers, but just having 3 gives me more damage. I think I'll actually use the Celebrant's Blood Sickle though. I don't think Centipede Demon bleeds, but generally everything else does. Oh, it does bleed, I think. I think that was a proc anyway. There's a lot on the screen, so I might have missed the symbol. Yep, it bleeds. Which boss? This is Sentient Pest. So ideally I want fire, but fortunately we do have Wilder and Revenant, both of whom are able to put out a ton of fire damage, so... And then I have Restage, so I can just double their fire damage. So it's like, well, not quite double, but you know what I mean. The main tank, Revenant? Yeah, we have a tank and we have a DPS. I am the support who basically clicks rewind on all of their skills. Doing castle as late as possible may be the best option. It sort of depends. Giving my souls back, Stinky. Ooh. Dropped a forked greatsword. Okay, I'm hoping everyone got their souls. Then I think it's castle time. Please no pot throwing trolls. Looks like no. Probably banished? When is co-op mode out? I think it's Wednesday. It drops at the same time as the update. Oh wait, we didn't finish that boss? Is that why you guys were going there? I was so confused. I didn't even know anyone opened that. Does it work even if I wasn't there? No, okay. Successive attacks restore each FP could be really good if I actually get a good staff, although so far, kinda haven't. Crucies. I didn't click that second R1. I don't know why that went off, but oh well. Eh. would not leave me alone. Okay. Probably start with basement so we can get like a talisman. I'm always hopeful I'll get like Millicent's prosthesis or something. What is that on your head? That is a symbol of avarice. I got it from a deal with Libra. And it gives me more runes and more item discovery at the cost of some minor HP loss. Nice bully hour. Very enjoyable, very pleasant. Blade of Calling. Yeah, that works perfectly. That's exactly the type of thing I'm looking for. Purple. Doesn't have bleed, but that's okay for these guys, really. And on pest, they're at least not resistant to holy. Is that a Dark Souls reference? Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna give that to Rev anyway, because like I don't have any spells, and it's. I'm still hoping I'll find some, but right now I don't have any, so I gotta use what I got. Whoa! I knew it. I knew. Oh my god, he missed! I was too tall! If you don't take that, I will for improved sorceries, but I don't have one right now, so... You won't? Okay, perfect. I will take this then. I still am hoping, like I said, I'll get some sorceries, but we'll see. Oh, was that another body? No, I totally missed it. There we go. Speaking of sorceries and charged sorceries. No. Oh, I don't need two of these. Oh my gosh. I think I'll keep one just in case. Actually, yeah, maybe I'll get like a good staff that is blue. Yay to those dead bodies. Symbol of Avarice is probably my favorite Dark Souls inclusion. How they implemented it. I know, it works so well. Doesn't feel ham-fisted. Good trade. That is a dagger. I'm going to take affinity up because that includes magic, but also includes holy. So, yeah. Gravity Well is homing and cheap. All right, I just got 3 affinity ups in a row, so that's 15% extra damage on magic and holy. Okay, it was a little funny the way Rev just got knocked out of the sky, though. She's like a little doll. We are missing that one. I think we're missing just one Cruci. So let's get that guy, and then we can level up and do the rooftop boss. Want the most is locations like a Tomb of the Giants or a swamp? New maps could be neat. You can even see I haven't leveled up and I'm doing more damage with this. Just a little bit. But that's nice. Can't stop playing even after getting all achievements. I know, it's not about the achievements. It's just like such a fun game, right? Timer shot stuff would be nice since you're fighting pest. Oh shit, actually? That's a good point. I kind of forgot. Where did Comet Azure come from? Fuck, what do I drop? Never mind, we're using Comet Azure. Magma shot? I sleep. Comet is meme beam? Real shit. Wraff, the boss is 40%. Cut that shit out. Your logic doesn't apply to the meme beam. Also, I'm coming. Sorry, I'm coming. I'm coming. Sorry, I don't know. There was an incident. I'm coming. To be fair, I got the meme beam, so like, you know, you can't be mad. Fuck, hang on. And then hold steady, steady. Meme beam! You gotta hold the E. That's how you get the real power out of it. I have a good feeling about this one. Oh, is that bikes? Perfect. I was gonna drop it for you, but nope. I take improved dodging actually. I'm so pumped. I already have so many starlight shards. Oh no. I'm not ready though. I wanted to have more fun with my beam. All right, I will actually drop the symbol of avarice now because I don't need more runes, and all that's left is the final boss of the day, which doesn't drop items, so item discovery isn't gonna help. So I'm all done. Like Duchess thing and her dodge so you won't spam one thing. If the thing is meme beam, I will spam the meme beam. Everything that I do in this game is an effort to get meme beam to connect. Like that one clip of me using the meme beam on YouTube. I'm behind on my shorts, by the way. I haven't been uploading shorts. I'm like, after I stream, I'm just so eepy sleepy. And then I forget, but yeah. I forget when I'm not streaming. But that one might be one of my favorite clips. Just because, well, it's the meme beam. Oh. Chat, you know what I'm thinking? Meme beam. Improve charged sorceries. No, Comet Azure is not actually charged. It's a channel, so it won't apply. But Wraff, you have other sorceries, like charged ones, like Loretta's Mat. No, 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 no. No, there's actually only Meme Beam now, so... Azure should be spammed if it's possible. You understand. There is only the Meme Beam. Oh, another one. Look at his cute little neck sack thing. I always forget what boss this is when those guys show up first. For some reason, I just always, like, forget. I think I forget by choice, to be honest. Alright, that's enough meme beaming until I get my FP back. Because I want to save it for the final boss. And I do have successive attacks to restore FP. Not very much. Where is he hitting? Okay, hang on, hang on. Nice. I'm gonna use one. And right... There we go. Right, direct shot to the Grundle. Very, very worth it. Oh, fuck! Wow, alright. Cool. The range at which she can hit is so toxic. Meme Beam or Pole Blade with poison resist? Obviously Meme Beam, but thank you for asking. Okay, where is he? I have to watch him because he can just swing from a kilometer away as fucking usual. Okay, I did not click restage there. It's fine. Oh, right, out of juice. But bit weird. Glint Blade. Meme Beam is gonna be so good. It's also Karya and Slicer, but Meme Beam. Successive attacks thing work? I don't know the exact number, but just hit a few times and you'll notice a little animation. If you see like the blue and the restoring sound, then it's proccing. Oh, yes. Oh, it's time for Meme Beam! This is such a good setup. Eliminates all FP consumption. Now I might be like, Wraff, don't you want to feed the Revenant? Ordinarily I would, please understand. It's a special occasion. You buy another one? No, someone brought that. I'm excited but nervous because it really is kind of hard to set up the meme beam for something good. Meme beam. And Revenant is a better tank? Oh, silly me. Yeah, Revenants are tanks, so... No, I don't think it's finishing the chain. It's just, it's a certain number of hits. It could be finishing the chain. I don't really know. I just listen for the sounds. Probably gonna have to try to hit Cardus with it, that's for sure. Okay. Gonna wait for phase 2 because it's the harder and more annoying phase. Phase 1 is just like, you know, we chillin'. This is a fight in which it's nice to have stamina. Maybe I should wait until Aminus is up and then I hit him with the meme beam. And only with the meme beam. Maybe I try to do meme beam kill Animus only. Oh, he's falling over? Oh, he's dead? Oh, wow, okay. Okay, okay. No, yeah, okay, okay, and then? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. No, no, what? What? Ah! It, like, he deflected the meme beam, question mark? Oh, fucking Noster. I literally cannot see the boss because it's fucking moth. Alright. Excuse me? Oh, shit. I think you were trying to cure the thing on my head, and I really appreciate that. Can you stop camping the body? Thank you so much. Okay, it's my time. I'm gonna try it. Meme beam! It really didn't do that much because I didn't have that much FP. But let me try eliminates consumption. I'm just trying to find the right angle. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, right there. You do your scream. Absolutely. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? I think that was pretty okay. Ooh, fucking shit. Okay, he's gonna scream. Ah, I forgot about that part where he slams after he screams. I think for the meme beam, that was worth it, but it's not, it wasn't the best possible meme-marino, as we say. All right, Fartis buddy, time to die. Things I do for the meme beam. Woo! Okay, Animus. Come on, mean beam, mean beam, mean beam. Yes! 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 Running out of juice a little bit, I have to admit. Targeting is working well. Man, it's so much easier when only one of the bugs is up. And not all three of them are all staring at you and harassing you endlessly. Crazy what a difference it makes in the fight. It's like a different experience. No, I didn't click that button, I promise! Oh well, we commit. Ah! And then slam. And then he fall over because he's eepy sleepy. Because it's hard being a dumb idiot bug that no one likes. Uh-oh. No. I do actually prefer Noster time though, so. We had some decent meme beaming in. It's not exactly like it wasn't shoot an endless beam and watch the thing die. But what can you do? It's harder to set up than you think. Every third hit? I wonder if it depends on the weapon too, because I'm pretty sure it does. Like slower attacking weapons, I think it's fewer hits, but it takes like about an equal amount of time. Easy run, well done, gamers. Okay. I really like queuing for random bosses. I think it's the most fun. Every time I'm like, we're gonna do this one boss, other than the Everdarks. I love learning the Everdarks and getting like really good at them. Let's do... Oh, let's look at my relics first of all. Maybe sell a few and then do a little Gamba, because I have so many. Oh, I didn't realize I got an Evergel one. That could be neat. Me. Potential. Interesting. I'll keep it for now. Interesting. Oh, I favorited it right. I like improved initial standard attack, and I want to try to fit it in on more things. Yeah, I think this one... Although this one's endurance +3. That's not very much, though. But I think I'll keep it, because it's still pretty neat. Oh, right. I kept this one because it's Dragon Cult incantations. Some of these I feel could work, but I'm not sure, so I might test them. Oh, right. I forgot to show my victory record again. Is this my victory record? Oh, this is my victory record. Playtime versus expedition time. I spent a lot of time just messing around, apparently. 33 win streak. Yeah, that was during the first, I think. Well, I don't know. I don't know when this happened, but it was probably during Sentient Pest's first week because Sentient Pest is relatively easy, especially when you're using like Iron Eye. Okay. 150 hours of wasted time. Do you just stay AFK? Because sometimes I'm just AFK, like when I do a BRB or when I'm just like chatting, or when you're setting up relics, when you're gambling. That's still like non-expedition time. Some games I have a habit of just like leaving on and then I walk away, like Pokemon or like just chill games like that. Ooh, Equilibrious Beast. Yay. Be whoever. Whoever you want. No, I'm not gonna do any Executor today. I'm good. I put my time into Executor. I'm not the right person to watch if you want to learn Executor. I just don't play him, and I don't really enjoy that playstyle. But I know there's tons of people who love Executor. So... Revenant main tank on Libra? Mm-hmm. Really, though, we have an Iron Eye, so it's going to be the main tank. Although... Who knows? Who knows how it'll end up. Johnny, what's up? Reduces spell FP cost. I will keep that. It's better than my starting relic, and it has a heal. Flame of Frenzy off the first one. And it's blue. And it has Bestial Sling upon it as well. Just use Hypnosis, then Egg Barrage? Is that a fucking Executor from Pokemon reference? That's clever. Any tips for Executor? One very important tip that chat shared me when I was playing Executor is when you go in and out of his curse stored stance, that counts as a deflect. So what that means... Ooh, little laggy. Hello? I'm trying to ping this. It's a thing for... There we go. Range attack weapon up. Range attack power up for you. So yeah, when you pull out the cursed sword, that is a deflect. Damn, dude will not stagger. There we go. Nah, I'm gonna take improved incants. And there we go. Now I can use Bestial Sling. Also, I did get a Stone Sword key, so we can do this Evergel. Best Executor advice to give. Don't leave the session just because you died once. Listen, I actually don't think like that about Executors, but it is a funny bit. Like, I can't help it. It's like Grief Totem. I don't think every raider is griefing, but I'm gonna keep calling it the Grief Totem because it's silly. Can you just let me use my thing, please? Main tank Revenant, baby. That was a really, really, really quick Godskin Noble at level 3. Like, I know it scales them on day 1, but that was very fast. I think we're off to a strong start. A main raider, and even I call it that. I am honestly very proud of my grief totem terminology because I think it's relevant and... Well, what can I say? I think it's an iconic phrase, and it's very... It's quick off the tongue. Like, what's it actually called? Totem Stella? Grief totem. Faster, more efficient, more accurate. Yeah, then you can deflect with Executor by going in and out of Cursed Sword stance without needing to like stay in it and then just stand there hoping the boss will hit you. So it makes it a little bit more dynamic. Tiny bit of lag, I'm noticing. Okay, who are we actually fighting? Libra. So, well, I want Frenzy, which I have, so that's set. I just say Rock? If that works for you. But I just feel like Rock isn't good enough, because, like, what about Stone of Gronk? That's a rock. That's what I call Rock. I say I'm throwing a rock at him. The Stella is so large. It is not a mere rock. There are minerals, Marie. And whatnot. Ooh, Loretta. Not right now. But it'd be fun to take her out, though. And not for, you know, a date. Although, do you think Loretta would say yes if I asked her on a date? Would she need to bring the horse, do you think? Oh my god, look at my army! I have become the master of bubbles. Level 6 in this economy? I have to admit, I have these urges. They overcome me. I don't need that. Do you have any keys? No. Fight the urges, don't let them win? No, I prefer to feed the other wolf. My two wolves. You should be cautious and play cleverly and with safety in mind. The other wolf. Wouldn't it be so fucking funny if you fought Loretta at level 6? What's the worst that happens? Yeah, I tend to feed that wolf a lot more. It's funnier! Is Loretta the horse or the lady? Loretta's the lady. What if... Chat, what if we were wrong all along? I need spell speed up. I'm too slow. Anything for content? Yeah, I think that's why I'm a good streamer, is because I'm like, wouldn't it be funny if I did this? And the thing is, I'm like that anyway, so... But it's always like stupid, you know, hilarious shit in a video game and not like being rude to people in public or whatever. Responsible wolf never gets good clips? Yeah, like I'm not a challenge runner. I don't need to be perfect. Clip farming. Sometimes I do try to be prudent. Not very often, though. What boss? Yeah, it's Libra, Equilibrious Beast. The responsible wolf would never use Comet Azure. The responsible wolf would do nothing but fight as Raider. Or like Wilder or something. Not saying there's anything wrong with those two characters, but they have a lot of survivability. So those would be the prudent wolf picks. Oh, I see, I see. Was that from checking upstairs? Did you already go upstairs? I'm like guessing yes, but I'm gonna make sure. Nope. Because we can do that south one, but we'll go north first because there's time to get there. No jumpy. Ah. John Wilder is very dependable. Mm-hmm. Iron Eye Raider seems pretty responsible. Iron Eye has a responsible streak. That's true. I would argue he's very responsible. Oh shit. Do you have space? I'm already leaving. I should have checked if they had improved ink cans. Then again, no, it's fine. I can't fit it. Because I like my claws. However, if anyone gets spell speed up, that's what I'm really looking for. That would be like a game changer. Oh, that's not good. Stupid ass rune bear. Oh, whoops. I wasn't watching my health. I did pretty good on the other rune bear, who is here now, by the way. Spellcasting speed. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna drop my second Bestial Sling. Honestly, I didn't really want to because like the whole thing is I wanted to use Bestial Sling and do like my spamming. But like I'm in a rush and I don't know what else to drop, so let's just go. I could have dropped this. I'm hoping I'll get another Bestial Sling, but either way, I would like more spell speed to max it out, and then it's like fast AF. Ooh, a body. Oh my god, that body had a lot on them. Okay, I'm not gonna make it out of the circle now, probably. That hit kind of fucked me up. I'm gonna die. I know I could ult, I know, but I don't want to. Just let me die. I'd rather respawn and not have to run. I assume no one was coming to get me, but I want to like reiterate that I'm not expecting anyone to. Keep the claws if it's time to leave them. I almost always leave them because I like having a melee option and they're such a good res. Interesting. Oh god, no. swirl of flame do again? Oh, that one. Okay, I just wanted to test it on you. I'm not. Please don't hurt me. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Don't worry, she can still hit you from here, so... Look at them go. Like, do you see that? Meanwhile, my glint blades vanish like 2 feet away from my body. Used up a bit of FP already. Ah, no! Who is hitting me? Like, I can't actually tell. Here comes Deathbird. Ow. Where is Tibia? I can't see him. There he is. Okay. What? The summons you get from this fight are like useless because they're like fighting each other. It's very strange. Take a look at this. They're not programmed correctly. They register that they're enemies, even though they're both my summons. There's a lot with Revenant that needs to be fixed. Like it's like minor things, but it adds up. I've noticed it. It's not the first time I've seen this because I play a lot of Revenant, but you'll notice if you ever pay attention to them, the summons count as like their aggro doesn't flip properly, so they still act as if they're enemies. I've seen them fighting each other, and I've seen my summons fighting them too, and it's like maybe we could fix that, you know? Let's not do Flask solely restores. Okay, I have 3 Stone Sword keys. I need to get my runes, so let's get this because it's right there, and I think Duchess's runes are nearby. Oh, you want to take the bird? Nah, I'm good. You might beat me, but you also might not. If she could store summons for later, I do like that idea. I don't know how it would work, but I do like that concept. Most summons that I get through my necromancy passive are pretty useless, honestly. Did we already do a mine? Yes. It was just so fast that I literally forgot already. There they are. Yeah, and actually, I'd really like to do that rise over there as well. I don't see any others on the map. Where are they? Is there just one? Really? Oh. Wow, I think there is only one. Yeah, I have a lot of Stone Sword keys. Do we have any Virgil users? I forget if I checked. No, so we don't have to do them. I might drop them, because, like, they're helpful, but, you know. There is better. Thought it was a trap at first, too. It depends. But I don't... It's definitely helped me out a few times, and then other times it's gotten me killed. So, these days, I tend to err on the side of no. Especially with Libra, where you could get hit really unexpectedly. Ooh. That's a good debuff. Improved incants. I'm gonna drop improved charged incants because this is barely worse. It's 8% and 1% I feel like is fine. Do I want to... You know what? I think we should do this and then get castle. I think that's best. Improved damage negation at full HP. Ah, because it keeps pushing you to full HP. That's interesting. Also, boss here, actually. Okay. Look at my little doll body. That's fucked up. Yeah, but you don't like it very much. Oh my god, we have so many stone sword keys. Tactical munch? Yeah. Show us all your beanie babies? I don't have that many beanie babies, just like a couple. I do have a lot of plushies though. As you can probably see behind me. Who knows? Maybe someone wants it. Ooh! Dude, find the enemy who's stealing runes. Oh my god. Ah! It's Noster. You do be hungry for them runes. Okay, it's southeast sort of thing. Yep. Right southeast. God, it's so scary. The first time this happened to me, I was like, what do I do? I don't understand. How do I find it? It took like 3 levels for me. Found it. Sure, let's do Madness Camp. Noster was AFK there. He like never attacks in that mode. I've never seen him actually attack. He just like flutters. Improve, charge, incants. Where's the heal? There it is. Alright, castle time. Seen it try to attack before? Really, actually, I never have. I thought he's like literally doesn't attack. Only achievement you need? Yeah, no, it's a bit weird at first. Like, trust me, I had no idea what to do at first. I ran everywhere. I was panicking. Yeah, you just look up at the locust and you'll see what direction they go in, and then you track it. Yeah. Could you imagine you find him and then he kills you? That would be so funny and disrespectful. Oh, come on, just let me cat. Really? Thank you, Sebastian. Did the shooty guy get you? That third one has a drop, so I'm gonna try to lure him over. Come on. Ah! You know what? I should have seen it coming. It's better have like... No, don't let him heal my other Banished Knight. Who's somehow really much weaker than that Banished Knight. Boost HP restoration from attacks. Oh, okay. Oh! Did we get them? Nice. I know, I love Sebastian. He's such a homie. I know I don't do much physical, but like, I just don't want to... The other thing sucks. Okay! Neato! Sometimes Flame of Frenzy hits every hit, and sometimes it's just like misses all. And that's part of the gamba. Okay, I might actually take the Halo Scythe. This might be a good get over the claws. Yep, Wednesday, 9 p.m. EST, the new Night Lords are dropping. I don't know what you're on about, but like... I'm politely asking the user in YouTube chat to chill. Politely requesting a chill. Get him, Frederick. Let's go. That's pretty good. Wait, does this one not have a drop? Huh. Oh well. I had a couple of sessions of playing Baldur's Gate, or not Baldur's Gate, sorry, Expedition 33 before the new NIGHTREIGN stuff comes out. But Well, it came even earlier than I expected. Oh no. Eh. Oh, I made it. Woo! Oh, good idea. I already need DLC for this. You might be waiting a bit. I don't think it's gonna be too long or anything, but like, man. I always find it a little funny. I remember when Elden Ring came out, I streamed it day one. I was like super pumped. I was playing it and all that. And like, I think within a week, there were already people saying, oh man, I can't wait for DLC. And I'm like, a massive open world game, the scope of which is just about the size of Dark Souls 2. I actually do think Elden Ring is still smaller than Dark Souls 2 if you take out all the running bits. Like seriously, Dark Souls 2 is so sprawling. Anyway, and people were still like, oh my god, I need DLC like a weekend. I was amazed. Neat. Oh yeah, they announced there's gonna be DLC. I think they did the same thing for Elden Ring, but I really don't remember now. I don't remember if they had like a season's pass. I know they did for 3 though. But no, I don't think it'll be nearly as long because, yeah. Still though. I'm eager for DLC, but I'm also like so happy with the game as is. I want to get tired of the game first. I don't know if I have like, this game is just really good for my brain chemistry, so I'm not even close to tired. I know some people who were saying they're sort of good until new stuff comes out. I respect it. But for me, I'm not even close to done this game. I'm only a little less addicted than I was on release. Main tank Revenant, holding it down. Oh my gosh. And this is without like, oh, Sebastian, my goat! Insta-res twice in one game. I love him. I really wasn't expecting that slam to be so big though, I must admit. Nice try, biatch. Alright, let's get it. And there was a time that Helen got a double res during the bubble fight. I love Helen. I will do lightning upon dodging, yeah. Thank you, Lyco. Never had him res me like that? Really? If I'm... It's sort of dependent because his scream is a really continuous damage. So he'll insta-res you with the scream. But he sometimes doesn't really want to scream. So you could also be waiting. Who are we fighting? Libra. You to stay close to him? Yes, I do recommend that. But like, there's also been times where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stay close and he'll res me. And then, you know, I'm just sitting there screaming, Sebastian! Sebastian, res me! mixed, I would say. Thank you for the Starlight Shards. I actually don't think I will need them, but what if I have a goofy goober moment? And I do. Oh, 1 second. Marlo's doing a very plaintive meow, and he normally doesn't do that particular one. I'm gonna be right back, gamers. I'm gonna check on him. Okay, hello. Sorry, gamers. It was not... He's fine. He just did that particular meow that sometimes means he immediately needs something, and no, he just wanted to play chase. And I'm not talking about the bro. Sorry about that. I'm ready whenever you are. Please, respectfully, do not give me advice on Revenant playing. It's like really presumptuous and rude. Like in general, it's a no backseating stream, but especially on Revenant, like please. My blueberry! Oh! Where'd it go? I can't leave it on the floor. What was the centipede eat it? Okay, sorry. I also got blueberries. I'm ready. I'm here. I'm professional. Blueberry down! Blueberry down! Exactly. I can't believe 2 people said that one after another. You guys are so like... I want to fight at utmost strength. Chat! It's time! I want to fight at utmost strength! I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Okay, I told you if I see this, I'm doing it. So I'm not like apologizing, but I'm terrified about this. Are you ready? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Okay, I would love to get an opportunity to attack. I'm just like waiting for... Ah! Okay. Hi, is it... I see Helen is dead. Why are you bullying me? I haven't done anything. I said I wanted to fight at almost straight, but like, I didn't mean like that. I'm joking. I have no regrets. I have no regrets in my entire life. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Wee! I can't even hit him, dude. All right. Ooh! Let's get Helen in here. It's Helen time. It's Helening time. Oh! It's time. Pick up the things. Gaming! Worry not. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get a Frenzy Flame cast in here, so I'm just gonna do my best to like... Okay. Alright, yeah. There we go. Bestial Sling. We are gaming. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Frederick is dead. So is Howland. Alright. We're off to a strong start, I have to admit. That's the circles, right? Isn't it? It's time. Frenzy Flame. Right up his ass. Uh-oh. Ah! Not good. Not good. Rude. Okay, this is so fine. Oh my god, what even was that? Did I roll into it? Okay, where's the... Okay, this is fine. And now what we're gonna do... Frenzy him right up the ass. Ah! Oh, he hit me with that reverse Uno. Sebastian! Sebastian, scream! Sebastian, scream! Oh, he's dead. No. This is so fun. I love Libra. I want to pick this every single time. My ult is still not up though. I'm admittedly having a hard time doing damage to him because all my shit takes like forever to cast. Okay, I'll have you two work on it. I'm gonna try to get my ulti up. I want to do some L2s. Okay, Frederick is dead. Oh my god. Ah! I can't wait for hard mode, chat. I can't wait for hard mode. This is gonna be the funnest shit of my entire life. How was that? I don't like that hitbox, I have to admit. I'm out of healing now. Two, three. I'm risking it. I don't care. Hit me. Ah, it's too long of a cast. It's actually too long of a cast, chat. It's crazy. Alright, I'm trying to wait for Sebastian to be up so I can do a good ulti. But I think it might just be time because I'm about to get smoked by something stupid and die. It's ulting time! Get him! Wait, really? Now? What? Come on! Oh no! Okay. It's fine. Dude, this is the most fun I've had in Libra in like forever. Okay, I lived, bitch. No. I used Crimson Whirl. Crimson Whirl, baby! I had to use it because shit is in dire straits. I clicked the wrong button. No, it's fine. I clicked the right button. Ah! The music is going crazy. All right, L2. I'm always ready for his cast up. Oh my god, we did it! Ah! That was so much fun. I can't wait for hard mode Libra because it's gonna be like that all the time. Well done, gamers. Hey, at least you weren't main tanking. That's what I thought. We don't know who's next. I have a theory it's gonna be Libra, but either way, we know he's coming and I'm so excited. Dead inside of that chaos, and there was only one. You could have been main tanking 3 moths. That's what I thought. Yeah, I have a 25% chance to be correct. That was so much fun. I want to do that every time. That was good. The only problem is that I had like, well, you saw my spells and my swinging thing. I had to be really careful with when to attack. And my summons basically insta-die without being able to do too much, so... yeah. Spells have a hard time on Libra because if he has a lot of AoEs, not to mention, as a spellcaster, you don't have a lot of poise. So, if you get hit by like a small attack, it still stuns you like his turret thingy. It may not kill you, it may not even do that much damage, but if it hits you, you're stunned, and then that cast time it's reset. So you have to be like really careful with when you use his any casts. Teammates will love you if you do that every time. It's my inner wolf. That's the wolf I feed. Your dopamine is high. I love Libra so much. I never have more fun than a chaotic, stressful Libra fight. It's peak Elden Ring, Night Rain. That is when I have fun. Like when we destroy Libra and he doesn't get to do anything. This is best peak Libra. I love it. Yo, Miko Chung, thank you so much for the subscription as well. And thank you for 3 months in advance. Welcome. I'm pogging. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Welcome in. What deal did you take from Libra the last run, and what does it do? It makes him go sicko mode. I don't know what else it does. I just know it makes him crazy, and I love it. He starts in like super buffed mode. It's called I Want to Fight at Utmost Strength. And I told chat that if I ever see that, I'm taking it. And I'm not gonna apologize, and even more now, I'm like more excited. It was so peak. Hey, what's up, Dashing? Long-time lurker, hi. Well, welcome! Welcome to chat. Thanks so much for supporting the stream. I love lurkers. 1.02 patch will bring some bigger changes, like balance? It's possible. I'm wondering though, because I don't really know, like, in terms of FromSoft's resources, like what they're working on. I almost think that this patch, I wouldn't expect too much for balance from this patch, because they might be more focused on putting out the new Everdarks and stuff like that. Although technically they're already out, I guess. However, it's also possible that they will add patch stuff. Who knows? Oh, I'm bummed. We could have been double rev. Lyco! Yo! At long last, it's been like 5 ever. And teammates just don't like anything. They went to Nogladio level 1, didn't get any legendaries, so they DC'd. Oh my god. I'm glad that duo mode will probably help, like, change that. Because those people who are like, hey bro, do you want to try doing like Nogladio day 1? I saw this YouTube video, bro. They're gonna just do their duo mode, and then if they fuck up or like, you know, don't want to do it anymore, they'll just leave. And then they won't bother anyone else. Duo mode is the Shadow Realm. It is a little bit, yeah. But I don't mean it like that. I just mean like, they can go fuck around, do whatever they want, and only bother each other. I'm actually very hopeful for duo mode. All bosses disappear at the start of night 2. I like that because then I don't have to deal with people who want to fight that many bosses outside in the goo. Because like I don't really like doing too many goo adventures, and some people really do, and it's just like... Help! Help! I got... Help! I couldn't even do anything. They trapped me between. hang on, hang on. Sebastian! Get in here, buddy! An actual depiction of what it feels like to be an invader. Okay, so I really want to get that emote made. It's like the, what's it called? Like, donk or whatever? Like the bell emote? I don't even know what it's fucking called. But I want it to be Revenant, like with the Wraith calling bell. But now I want another Revenant emote because like one is simply not enough. Oh, it's Dink Tonk. Dink Donk. Okay. What should it be? I'm like unsure. No, no, no. That one's gonna be Revenant for sure. I'm talking about another Revenant emote, like a general one. A Wraff shame emote? I was trying to think of something like relevant to Revenant. Moderator from YouTube? Not just YouTube. Lyco is a Twitch moderator, but he's also a YouTube moderator. I kind of like don't moderate YouTube as much. Because I feel like I can handle it mostly. Eating starlight shards. Yeah, but I don't know how to like translate that to an emote. Because emotes are so small. Very cute give me stare. What would it be? I don't know. Because I like that idea, but I always think of like how emotes will actually be used, you know? Revenant bonking? I have a bonk emote. It's not often used, I will admit, but I do have one. Aw, yee. Something like this. Oh, see, that's funny. But like, what is that emote for? Is it like... Oh, let's go here. I see. Libra! Libra, 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 Libra. Libra, Libra, Libra. Wait, who are we fighting, by the way? Caligo! No, I know, but like, when would you use it? Just if like Revenant's like consuming, but like, what is the application? Fight Libra level 3? Well, I'm level 5 now, so I can't, I guess, anymore. I am gonna go for that Rise after, but you know, just like Libra first, because then maybe I could get eventual greatness. I like the idea though. Feral Wraff. Okay, that's a good one too. Libra, if you fucking leave, I swear to God, I will execute you. Oh my fucking God, I got eventual greatness. Let's go! It's made me very squishy though. I think I'm gonna get the Rise later. I don't want to risk it. I'm a scaredy cat now. Because if I die, I lose it. Revenant with a gun? I did think of Revenant with a gun. Yeah, I'm like frightened. Shit, where can we even go now? Who are we fighting? Right, we need fire. We need fire, she said, noticing that there is not a single fire camp on the map except for this one, which is now in the goo and is too late to go to on day one. Fun. Ever pulled it off once? I have pulled it off 3-ish times before now. Yeah. More fortunately on day one. I saw this gif of like a revenant like eating a controller, and it was like her looking like a feral animal, and I was like, that could be funny. I don't know Breaking Bad well enough to understand that reference, I'm sorry. Alright, very careful of these guys, because they can totally kill me. And I have no other spells right now. Or incants, I guess I should say. That works for me. Revenant is very Nezuko from Demon Slayer. I feel like no, though, because Nezuko is a character who has so much potential to be interesting and take advantage of the sibling dynamic and the whole like, am I even human anymore because of what's happened to me? Like Alphonse Elric from Full Metal Alchemist. Like she's pretty much one-to-one. Like they could do that. But instead, they treat her like a fucking idiot toddler and stuck a bamboo thing in her mouth so she can't do anything. God, that show is such wasted potential. Ooh. Seriously, they could have done an FMA, but they did a I'm a basic stupid shonen, haha. Maddening. Maddening TV show. I don't even know why I watched it. I think it was so I could roast it. I do watch things out of like a feeling of like, ew, this is so dumb. I kept, you know what it was though? It wasn't really a hate watch. It was like, wow, I can't wait for this to get interesting. And then I finished it and I was like, wait, does it never come? And it didn't. It never came. What about this camp and then the rise? I hate wasted potential. Like if a show's just like Garbo, that's one thing. But if the show could do something interesting, but instead chooses to be Garbo, it's maddening. Like seriously, they could have reached the peak of Full Metal Alchemist with the sibling dynamic. But they didn't want to, so they just use it as a gag. Good deaf / silent character? Yeah, the thing is like, it's not that she doesn't really talk, but like it is definitely limiting because we don't get to hear anything about what she's doing or feeling or anything. She just sleeps all the fucking time. Alphonse Elric is like such a charming character and so interesting. I see it. I'm short, but I'm powerful. Wait, I have a stun sword key? Really? Oh. Ooh, Comet Azure. I offer you the meme beam. Blackblade isn't like perfect, but it's nice. Now FMA's peak, both of them, they both do really different things. And Hiromu Arakawa approves of what they did and what they chose to focus on. What's really interesting about both animes is they both focus on different things. And the original pacing is different. So they change things around even earlier on in the anime. And like, for example, Nina and Maze Hughes get a lot more time, like a ton more time. So that allows you to connect more with these characters that are so pivotal to the story, and Brotherhood doesn't give them that same time. Brotherhood is still very good, but in my opinion, both of them are good at different things. I rewatched them very recently. They're like my favorite, but I did like a recent rewatch and I was like, wow, they hold up like really well. For example, Lust is a very interesting character. Lust in the original, she isn't just like simple bad guy, like early story bad guy, which is what she is in Brotherhood. And in general, the homunculi are actually way more sympathetic because of how they are made is changed. This is a show from like 2005 and 2011, and I'm still like concerned about spoilers because I'm hoping people will watch it because it's really good. It's so good. Wrath and Pride are different in Brotherhood versus original. Forgoes the common shonen tropes. Like, it's still shonen, but it also does some really interesting stuff. This is not a good matchup for what I have. Rewrite of the Crimson Alchemist in Brotherhood? Yeah, he's just like a fucking sociopath. It was interesting. That's the thing, watching both have something really phenomenal to offer. And to me, when people are like, oh, this one's better, I'm like, no, dude, why? Isn't it good for your favorite media property, or at least mine? Isn't it good to have more to watch? Wrath and Pride in Brotherhood significantly more. So it's a little funny because my favorite characters in both mangas or both animes are Wrath and Pride. Wrath in original and Pride in Brotherhood. They're so different. Oh, I still hit him. Good. Sebi, what are you aiming at, buddy? Talk no jutsu? For sure. To a point, though. They still have to confront the villain. But I think what they do, I'm not saying no other shonen does this, but there is a lot of, like, characters that on any other show would be just a throwaway villain. Like, oh, they're the henchmen to the bad guy. We should take them out and then they'll never show up again. They end up being sympathetic characters who get development and end up being victims. Like the Chimeras. I forget their names because they're only in Brotherhood, but they're added later. Like the Chimeras, they're really interesting. Oh wait, hang on. Aesthetic Glory raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. I got it! Ghost Flame Explosion. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know what to do. But I don't really have many seals, so do you mind if we stop by this church? Your HP bar doubled? It did. Anyway, I love Fullmetal Alchemist, both of them, and they both hold up. They're just good at different things. Like, FMA is very much slower paced. But what's crazy is the animation's better in the original. Like, insane. Wait, how did I have two of these? Oh wait, I have Flame of Frenzy. I totally forgot I had that. Whoops. Well, that's better then. Like, the fight scenes and stuff are much better, but like, original is so gorgeous to look at. Greed and Ed fight in the original, that shit won awards. The opening, like, it's... They didn't have as much, like, ability to do, like, super crazy, like, constant fights like we expect. So there was a lot more talking, but it made it very thoughtful. There was a lot more filler, but that also was very beneficial to me. Like, I really appreciated that. Woof. Two versions of the same story. So, I don't know Hellsing. But basically, Fullmetal Alchemist original was written when the manga was not finished. And manga, of course, takes time. So, at a certain point in the story, they changed it. And the mangaka, the original author, she was involved. So, she did approve of what they did, but it wasn't, like, her story. And then when she finished it, they made another anime that followed the manga pretty much one-to-one. The only exception being the first episode of the anime is just like its own little, it's like a foreshadowing invention, but other than that, it's one-to-one. But since they played with the manga format in the original anime, they focused on things that otherwise don't get focused. So, in my opinion, they're both worth watching because they have a lot of differences, even early on. Some stuff is redone, but like it's very, I don't know. They're really good, really worth a watch. Like, a lot of people do this like weird competition thing. Oh no, I only like original. Oh no, I only like Brotherhood. Oh, original bad, Brotherhood bad. Who needs that shit? It's both, they're both really good, and in my opinion, they work really well together. Oh, great. For example, Winry in the original, let's be very for real. Winry is a character who suffered from anime showrunners hate women. She is a terrible character, and she's horribly written in that anime. She's phenomenal in Brotherhood. They just completely misunderstood her, so they just made her like annoying and useless. But Lust, another female character, is a lot more sympathetic and interesting in original because of her plotline. Oh, there go all my summons. What is the weakness of this boss? I actually have no idea. I know he can't be rotted. I'm hiding in the bushes, you can't see me! Hell yeah. Oh my. Don't mind if I do. I took this, by the way. It was working very well. Less likely to be targeted, considering how much I got freaking smacked. Coral Phalanx! Also, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for 21 months. Thanks so much for the support. Welcome back. Armstrong? Oh my god. I love her. Yes. It's such a shame she's only in Brotherhood. And Ling. Ling is only in Brotherhood. But then my favorite character, Wrath, is only in Original. Meme Beam! Meme Beam! Where'd the last flower? I'm gonna have so many interesting spells. Let me see. Is it time to drop the claws? I feel like no. So let me think. What is charged? Frenzy Flame is charged. Black Blade, I don't actually know if it's charged. Beasteel Sling is not. I'm pretty sure. Black Flame is. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear, those are charged. So a lot of charged incants, so it's good. Oh, I'd like to go to a mine afterward, because I just realized that's what I'm missing. I'm cycling through all my cool stuff. I think I'm actually going to take reduce FP consumption. This is tempting though. I love Blood Boon. I very rarely get it. Oh, but I have so many spells already that I want to play with. I would like physical damage negation. It will help me survive, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna ping the mine so we can go to it after. Valiant shows up in Crater, that's true. Caligo, we're fighting Caligo, so I definitely want to focus fire damage. Which I have with Flame of Frenzy. Oh, I thought that was a body. Now that I'm thinking about it, is BBK the only boss that is a field boss but not a nightly boss? Because BBH can be a night boss as well. Oh my god. Even better, Comet Azure. It's already purple. Pretty effective. Castle. Oh, you know what? I should go back to that rise. But, oh well. Nah, I think I'm good. It's just like out of the way, so it doesn't make sense. What was the boss over there? I actually don't remember. Giving up that two-handed damage boost, you better use it. Sharing. Ooh, I'm gonna upgrade Flame of Frenzy. Right away here. Banish Knights, nice. Oh wait. Dragonfire is nice too, but nah. I'm curious who it is. Oh, never mind. I'm not curious who it is. Let's let's do basement boss so we can get a talisman. Maybe something good. I'm so excited to test out my new spell. Well, still hit, but... Oh, come on. I want to use my spell. Stop bullying me. I don't even know what part of their sword hit me. The freaking... Everything in this game is a living damn Beyblade. Maddening. Oh, Frederick is dead. I see. Too small. Nice try. Black Flame, maximum HP up. My HP bar is looking pretty big. I have more HP up than I have FP up right now. Roll rev. Shit, only got healing. Oh well. Frederick is still deceased. Sebastian, are you hitting him? I feel like no. Dragonfire darkness with improved fire attack power. Oh no. I will drop. No. I think it's time to drop the claws. I'm gonna be all spells all the time. If I need melee, then too bad. Okay, could be worse. Like definitely. No, I'm pretty happy. I just don't want to lose any of these passives because they're gonna hit so hard because of them. There we go. Neat. Oh, we're already here. Wow. I'm gonna check out the shop. The super shop. Because I'd rather get like... I don't know. Something better for talismans. Like, gonna ping this. If anyone wants it, they can take it after the fight. Archery favor is good. Look at my HP bar. It's almost as big as my FP. Ooh, that'll be nice. Whoa, I didn't know that has like lightning tracking. Oh my god! No spell speed up though, so like I hit hard, but my spells take a long time to cast. I hit hard on the charge things though, but without spell speed, they take a long time to work. Nice. I can't see, but that's okay. Uh-oh. Ah! Nope. Nope, I'll be over here. Really, Sebastian? I need him for my ultimate. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, pretty damn good. Wow. That is good. And now I'm officially out of FP. Do I have like any melee? I have a shield. Ah, it's over. Perfect. I was saving my these thingies. My starlights, my candies. Yep. Yep. Oh, but hang on. What if instead? No. Just in case. You never know. Like, oh, I saw that. I saw what you did. I saw you kill that horse. Okay. It's gamer time. I seen it. I saw the periodical glint blades activate and do great harm to an innocent creature. Blueberries are my starlight shards. That's true. Movie night channel on Discord, do you still do those? Not really, because sometimes, like, movie nights I did, like, if I was like, oh, it's a stream day, but I, like, can't stream because I'm, like, not feeling well, but, like, let's do a movie or something. But lately I've just been streaming extra. It was, like, the opposite of that. It's been quite a bit of time since I've done movie nights, but you're pretty swell. What movie did we watch that was like the best? We watched Morbius, dude. Morbius was peak. Like, it was terrible, but you know, watching it and being like, what the fuck? He's morbing. He's going morber mode and shit. It was so funny. Movie nights were good, but lately I've just literally been streaming so much. When he went, it's Morbin time. And he morbed all over the Discord movie night. Show me the damage, show me the damage, show me the damage. Oh, baby. How did that not debuff her? Oh my god. I greeted, but it was tactical greed. Helen is dead already, by the way. There's the debuff. Poggers! Pretty good damage. Parasite was also great. Parasite was, like, actually unironically so good. Did we watch that on Discord movie night? Oh my god. This game is not scaled for if you don't have stamina and you run forever, but it doesn't matter because you have asthma. Damn. Beam! Ow, ow, ah, help! Help! I'm probably dead. No, I live, bitch. Okay, what is... Does she just have, like, a cold aura? Like, what is even happening right now? Kaligo is so mysterious, because sometimes she does stuff, and I'm like, what? Is it the spikies? Is it like C? Where is she? I'm too short to be hit by your flying rocks. You living B-52 bomber. Okay, I actually didn't see the spikies. That was weird. Did I miss? I am so confused. My colleague goes sometimes. Like, when I'm fighting her, half the time she doesn't do these attacks. She never manages to buff, and I'm like, oh. Good thing I have a huge HP bar. Whee! Oh, dude, you can jump on people. Parasite the Korean flick? Yeah, that one is so good. How'd you get that long HP bar? I got a lot of max HP up passives, plus I had the buff from Libra that doubles your HP on the second day. So that was very effective. All things combined. I don't think I've ever had that much HP on Revenant before. Alright, does it say what I had when I look at result history? No, just equipment. Iron eye. Frost greatsword and can make use of my frost buff on my relic. Oh no, I feel like, yeah, I don't think I'll ever get one. Learning the game? I like Revenant, feel like I'm doing nothing most of the time. She can be tough to learn at first. Because she has so much going on. You really need to manage the summons. I feel like a lot of people either don't use them or like summon them and then just forget. But it's really fun to manage them. That's like a part of what makes her so fun. How much spell that costs FP with Revenant? I had spell FP cost reduction. On top of the fact that Frenzy Flame, the Flame of Frenzy, is actually a very FP efficient spell. It has a long cast time. And it hits really hard, but it isn't that expensive. So even though I didn't have that much FP compared to my HP, I had the Rise buff, plus... Oh, I just realized I'm not running Revenant. I was going to show you my relics, and I'm like, oh. I'm running Iron Eye this run. So I run the new relic from Sentient Pest that gives you max FP, and then max FP for every time you open a Rise. We only opened one Rise, but that's still a solid chunk. I might have gotten one FP passive, but I did get the Libra buff again, and the Libra buff increases your HP, FP, and stamina. And then Flame of Frenzy really is quite inexpensive. Oh, damn it. I ran too fast. As you play, you start to learn what spells are really inexpensive, and you start to learn better ways to manage FP in general. I do recommend that relic, something that gives you more FP under certain circumstances, because you need to guarantee that you're going to get a little bit more FP. I also like using the Wraith Calling Bell to start. I think that's a great way to start learning Revenant if you want. If you have any relic that has Wraith Calling Bell on start, you can find it in a run as well, but I find it's easier to start with it because then you don't have to worry about it or deal with the RNG. There you go. And it's very inexpensive. It's a good ranged option. You could use it throughout the run if you want, but for me, I use it as a stand-in starting spell. Also, number one thing to use on her is strengthens family and allies when ultimate art is activated, which gives the whole team and your summon a damage buff, and also like they do a super move when you ult. But I think that's like always. Yeah, of course, I love Revenant, and at first I had similar. I was like, man, like I love her, but she is hard to manage. Like I don't know what spells to use, but then you start to learn. Really, if you can get enough FP, which you can manage with like certain relics, you can run whatever you want very quickly. Nowadays, I hardly think about sustain. Also, rises on the map actually give you starlight shards, so it's a great way to have starlight shards and also get FP off of them. Oh, who are we fighting? Gaping Jaw. Yeah, I thought Revenant was a caster, but actually she's a tank. No. Yeah, start to learn your summons, what they do, when they're best, when to de-summon them. That's another thing that I think is important. You can't just summon them and forget. You do want to like de-summon them during damage phases so they stay up. Unfortunately, sometimes you might notice I don't summon during Night Lords. It's definitely suboptimal, but they die so quickly. It's a little maddening sometimes. I really hope they adjust them a little bit. Because even though they do level up with you, it's... Every Night Lord has these massive AoE attacks and they just stand in it and die instantly. All three of them. And they take so long to come back. Summons in boss fights is shared? Yeah, no, it's a very common complaint. You can kind of manage them during boss fights. Most boss fights, I find they're really not too bad, all things considered. But Night Lords, every single one of them, they are near useless. And that's kind of when you want them to be effective. She's still my favorite character by far. But there are some frustrating aspects with her kit. Why did it switch? I didn't... Yeah, I promise you, I did not switch the targeting. I don't know. Like, I literally clicked nothing. Why did it switch? The game is griefing me. Oh, okay, let me see. I'm gonna give this to our Guardian. That's like just too good. I didn't pick up raised physical attack for you. That was a team game moment. They de-summon because you have to run the entire map away because the boss moved. Yeah, that's another thing. They don't... I wish they had like a temporary teleport with you. That would be really convenient because it takes so long to summon them. And sometimes I summon them and I have to de-summon. They de-summon instantly and I have to re-summon them again. That's lost time that I could be doing damage. And other characters don't really have that. Like, Recluse, yeah, her cocktail. But if it's interrupted, at least she gets something from it. You know what I mean? It's like different. It's weird. You can drop the rewards? Yep, click square. Or the equivalent on whatever device. Mouse and keyboard? God, I have no idea then. Sorry. I I have no clue. What's the square button normally do? Oh, it's your drink button. Whatever your drink button is, it should be the same thing. Like drink a flask. NIGHTREIGN is my first Souls-like game. Should I try Elden Ring? I've completed NIGHTREIGN. They're really different, but also similar. I know that's weird. They're really different genres though. This game is definitely like a Souls game, right? In terms of how it plays, but it's also a roguelike. In terms of genre, I would describe it as a roguelike first and a Souls game secondarily. This game, short, fast-paced, very simplified in many ways. Every run's different. Elden Ring is the complete opposite, but they also have a very similar vein. I say try it, just as long as you know what type of game. It's an open world RPG. I love both games in different ways. This game, like Elden Ring, I never want to start a new run in Elden Ring because I don't know what to do. It's too big. I'm like, I don't know where to go. I don't know what, oh my god, I'm gonna have to fight Margit and he's gonna beat my ass a billion times. Like, I just don't know. I don't ever want to start. This game is the perfect game to just hop on anytime and do a few runs and just have a blast. Like, they're completely opposites in terms of vibe. And then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to run on my horse for like 10 years in Elden Ring. But the first playthrough is great. It's just I have way more than a first playthrough. I have a very high amount of hours, so please understand that my complaints with Elden Ring come from playing it a lot. And I've realized that I don't like open world games that much. So. Help. What do I even want to bring for Gaping Jaw? He's not resistant to fire. Oh, wait. I think he's a little bit resistant to fire? Now I don't remember. Oh, man. Poison armament! That's actually so perfect. I can apply poison to any bow. Does it keep the fire? It does, so it has poison and fire. Okay. Ooh, hang on. Now I don't know. Barrage, no, this is better. Guard counter's up. The thought of starting Elden Ring and collecting all the talismans again fills me with dread. Yes, yes. Elden Ring is a game where you start and you can do anything. And that is great on your first playthrough. And on subsequent playthroughs, I find it stressful. I don't know what to do first. I'm like, oh my god. I feel like I have to plan everything in advance. And I'm not much of a planning person. I'm like a YOLO, let's fuck it up type person. And I can do that with any other of the games. Like, I do that with Bloodborne. I'm like, I'm gonna play Bloodborne today. I don't know what I'm gonna... Maybe I'll use a Threaded Cane. Maybe I'll use it. Ooh, I'll just go over here. You know? Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. I'll start those games anytime. But Elden Ring, I'm like, oh, better pull out the spreadsheet. Gaping is 20% resistant to fire. That's... Okay. That's what I thought. I remember that. That's why I didn't want to use Frenzy Flame on him, but then I used it on Revenant and it was just good, so... Okay, I didn't mean to hit you and piss you off, so just, can we truce? Jump? Awesome, now I'm set. If I get a better bow, that's great, but with Poison Armament on Gaping Jaw, I'm all set. This is actually pretty much best in slot. First playthrough was magical? Exactly. No, the first playthrough is very, very, very special. To be honest, I feel that way with all the games. All of them are very special. Just Elden Ring is also so immense that the scale of it and just being thrust into this huge world is so refreshing and cool and fun. Where does this lead? Oh, perfect. Let's do it. Can't get to level 7 first day? I think especially while you're still learning. But level 7 on day 1 is pretty good. Like, it's not... You could definitely get a little higher, but I would say on average on day 1... I mean, I'm level 7 on day 1 right now, so that's pretty good. I would say 6, 7 on day 1. Besides, you're still... While you're, like, learning it, it's gonna take some time. Okay, I can't even get... Never mind. I thought we could do it, but it's fucking... I couldn't find the entrance. Saw some videos that finished day 1 level 13. Don't look at those people. Please don't watch videos like that. These people are doing, like... They're trying to make perfect runs. But the thing is, when you play a game... Okay, I don't know how you play games, but when I play a game, I just, like, try it, and then I learn, and I slowly get better, and then maybe... Okay, I'm not a big video person. I don't normally watch, like, how to become super optimal, like, crazy. Those people are trying to do that because they've done everything else. Don't look at that as normal. I very rarely, when the stars align, maybe I get that high. I think my record is probably like level 13 on day 1. Also, a lot of those people are probably playing solo. That's the thing. A lot of people are not playing solo. They're doing teams, and then they're watching videos of people playing solo and having perfect runs. It's not the same thing. Level 9 for day 1? Yeah, between 7 and 9. Depends what we do. Hi, Marlo. Come here, buddy. Increased rune acquisition can indeed stack. It's really good. Perfect. Got everybody, I think. In fact, honestly, like, I'm not blaming the creators of these videos, but like, the people making those videos has made the randoms worse. So I'm like, no. Stop watching those videos and trying to do like day 1 city for some fucking reason. Like, just play normal. Oh my god. Your wiener doesn't become any bigger! Goodbye. Poisoning or scarlet rot in vicinity continually restores HP. Nice! Marlo, are you in here or did you just like comment? He's sitting... not facing me. He's like showing, not like showing me his butt, but like his butt is to me. He's so cute. He's like, I'm not looking at you right now. Level 4 wanting to kill bell-bearing hunter. I think everyone needs to learn the bell-bearing hunter lesson. And sometimes, okay, chat, I'm sure we've all had a couple moments in our life where we're like, I won't make that mistake again. I've definitely learned my lesson, and then we didn't learn our lesson. Maybe it'll take a couple, you know, one-shots at level 4 to sink in. Because you know what? Some bosses are totally fine to do at level 4. And some, you realize, are a little more overtuned. Damn, she outplayed me. Why do you shoot that fast? That is Barrage, the ability that I have on the weapon. It's Crucies! I love Barrage. BBH equals pain in the butt, but rewarding when defeated. Yeah! Like, honestly, I'm sure I died to BBH a lot at first. Like, very much. I'm sure I probably have, like, if you watch my, like, first playthrough of this game, you probably have a lot of moments where exactly that happened. Where I was like, oh my god, BBH is here. Let's fight him. Oh, I'm level 5. That should be fine. And then it's not fine. Like, we learn by playing. Ooh, Erdtree's favor. I'm actually good because I have really poggy stuff. That's coming with Elden Ring experience. Exactly! Exactly! No, seriously. People can be a little silly, though. I feel like people forget a lot. And I totally get it. But, you know. There's a lot of people who... This game came out, like, not even 2 months ago, and there's some people who act like they've been experts on since day one, you know? Hey, what's up, Margaret? What's up, buddy?
Stacking the lands of gold.
Remember when I would panic when he'd show up, and now I'm just, like, still in my menu, and I'm like, I don't care, buddy. Whatever you say, sweetie. Oh, shit, my poison. I totally forgot. Dude, he fucking hates you. You're doing great. You're doing great as a main tank. Yeah, what happens the moment there's no Revenant in the party? What's going on? What's going on? You're in fucking main tank moment. The struggle is so real. I remember when that, like, Ongbal put out a video for, like, you know, Executor stuff, and I'm like, oh boy. I'm expecting a lot of Executors trying to do that. Whee! I kind of forgot bro has a shield, I have to be honest. Fuck! Oh! That would have killed me. That definitely would have killed me. Calculated. I totally did that on purpose. Oh my god, I have more HP than I have FP at this, or stamina at this point? This is a wild run. I'm gonna level up real quick. What do we got? I have a stone sword key as well, so we can also do... Oh, that'll be nice. Why does nobody play Executor? A lot of people play Executor. When I run with randoms, I see a ton. I think the character I've seen the least online is Revenant, but I also play Revenant more than any other character. So I'm sort of expecting that it has something to do with that. Like, you know, people are sort of averse to playing the same character as someone else. So it's possible they switch when they see me. Okay, enough. Dude, okay, I don't know why I didn't expect it the third time. Thank you. Thank you for the rescue. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever been knocked down like that. Yeah, I think I've seen, other than Revenant, I've seen a lot of, like, a pretty good balance. I see so many recluses, like, so many, and I'm just like, I'm almost, like, sick of seeing recluse. I feel like every game has a recluse when I play with randoms. Dude, it's gonna happen again! Is Mark not applying to him? Hang on. Did he block the Mark? Game crash? Hopefully you can make it back in. That sucks though. Yeah, I figured it was like a game crash situation. All right. Okay. Let's see who's rooftop boss. Doable. Have to play it safe. Oh, nice. I actually have a really strong build. Like, look how much my arrows are doing because of the poisoning or scarlet rot in vicinity boosts attack power. It's like so strong. Who are we fighting again? Gaping Jaw. I just don't think this is gonna be good on anybody, so I think I'm gonna take this for now. Oh my god. An executor with nothing but a starting weapon upgraded. I'm guessing he was trying to pull an Ong Ball. And it didn't go so well. Erdtree avatar? He does kind of look like an oyster mushroom, doesn't he? How to Libra level 7 on Executor? Yeah, I have to put that up. It's a very important guide. People are toxic with new players. I get it. Ugh. I'm so sorry you feel like you have to deal with that, though. Just, like, try. I don't know. I wouldn't... Maybe it's just me. I am, like, unabashedly bad at things sometimes. Everyone was bad at something at other times. Everyone's learning. Everyone learns at their own pace. If people are going to be toxic and rude and leave, it says more about them than you. Don't take it to heart. If you want, you can also try playing with people here. Like, I'll literally play a game that's been out for 5 years and I'll just be like bad at it and I'll be like, who cares if people are gonna like be mean? That's them. That's their problem. I'm new. Freaking weenies. I think the toxicity is overblown. Like, there are definitely some people who like leave and will like be weird, but like people will be weird even if you're gaming, let me tell you. Oh my god, I forgot how to ult for a second. Calling them weenies is just too far.
If they didn't want to be called weenies, then they shouldn't have acted like such weenies.
Yes. Hey! You made it! I'm so pumped. I was worried since it crashed that you might not be able to make it back. seriously, I have more hours in Elden Ring and at this point probably Night Rain than a lot of people do. So trust me when I tell you, fuck those people. Ooh. If anyone should gatekeep, it should be me, and yet I managed to not do that, so. Not common for people to be good at something new to them? Yeah! This game is less than 2 months old. If the community is already doing such a good job of alienating new people, most of the randoms are cool. Yeah, I mean, you're also going to encounter people who are... More people are going to talk about a negative experience. So I've seen like a lot of people who were like, oh, dude, these randoms were so bad and this person did this and this. And it's like, stuff doesn't have a place. It's just more likely to remember that when that happens, you know? Yeah. I meant to ping the, I pinged the wrong thing, but there's a flask upgrade? No crossplay, but more people here on PC, so you can always try to queue with the password that I use, and you'll get other people in chat, and they will not, you know, leave or, like, be toxic. Except me, I might be. But not, like, toxic, like mean, but I will probably just do something really stupid. But that's the price you pay to play with streamer. Randoms are mostly really chill though. I actually had a game just the other day where I'm like guaranteeing they were new and I was so upset that we couldn't win. I'm still so sad about that run. I could tell because we were fighting Tricephalos, so I think they were still working on the tri-clear. And I managed to show them how to open one of the rises and stuff, but like, unfortunately, I was playing Guardian. I'm not very good on Guardian, so it didn't go very well. Ugh. Okay, where's the other battle mage? I don't think we're gonna have time for him. I just don't want to risk like being in the goo too long for just like an average drop, so I think I'm gonna depart. There are characters that are a little bit more supportive, like my favorite Revenant is a support. But she can still do damage. Guardian is a tank, but with a lot of supportive abilities, almost like off-tanking stuff. Like he can disrupt, stuff like that. And then there's Iron Eye, who has like a debuff on the target, which is that big X. So I'm also a support main, and there's not someone that I would characterize as like a true support, in that all they do is support, but there's close. I definitely get that like I support the team, I buff and I debuff stuff from this game. And poison, nice. He doesn't give a fuck about me. Did you see that? That was amazing. Like I give a fuck. I am actually styling on this guy. This is how we style on him. Right there. That's my new favorite thing to do on Iron Eye. Perfect. More attack power. Picking up seals with Iron Eye? It's not just Iron Eye, but I have to admit having poison armament is like very choice. But there's electrify armament, there's blood boon, or sorry, it's not called blood boon. You buff your weapon, blood flame, blood flame. I'm trying to think what other ones there are that I've seen. I've seen only poison, lightning, and blood. I'm sure there's others, but I just don't like remember them. Oh, Scholar's Armament. That one, magic damage. Black Flame Blade. Yep. I was thinking, then it's not. Oh yeah, Blood Flame. It is Blood Flame, and then Black Flame Blade. That's another one. Oh, I can buy stuff. I forgot. Always look at seals, because Electrify Armament, all those are not really helpful for Recluse or Revenant. So you can take them pretty much without having to worry, even if you have a Recluse or Revenant on your team. Level 15 and didn't use the key? Yeah, I just didn't get around to it. Okay, making sure we don't have any Everjail gamers, so that was fine. But we had Crucible Knight Castle. Crucible Knights drop 18,000 runes per, so that's... If you see Crucible Knights, it's almost like a free level 15. Blood Boon sounds funny? Well, it is a spell. Wait. Don't go back to Middle Castle, it'll be level 9, so I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot you disconnected. I just like didn't even think. I'm on autopilot right now. There's something about so like watching 3 people walking toward a boss and then they see something and they all just turn around and start running. It's so funny. Just nope. Blood Boon isn't on PC? What do you mean? Oh, wow! I got it like last run. Stop yelling, it's rude. Nice. Oh my gosh. No, it's over. Goodbye. That might be my strongest Adele run. Seriously. Poison armament with just any elemental bow with barrage. Easy peasy. I still managed to freaking die to him though. That was mean though. That was impolite. I'm just saying, like I was dodging, but then he like hit me when I was dodging and it was like really impolite. But anyway. Level 9? No problem. GG gamers, well done. Unfortunate about the disconnect though, that always sucks. I think of the bosses that became Everdarks, Adele got the biggest glow up. Like, regular Adele seems like a joke now. It's crazy. I'm gonna do a gamba, actually. Marley?
Wishes thou to converse?
Wait, you are not the merchant.
Is-
Okay, gamba. I have so much. Nope. 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 No. 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 It's not bad, but I just don't have room for. Well, let me examine. Let me examine my build. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. What do you think? Which one is better? Yeah, if it was any other Duchess skill, I agree. Because really, this one, I'm using it exclusively for character skill cooldown reduction. Everything else is just extra. So with this, you know, it's could be better. All your weapon passives always give bonuses, or do they need to be in your hand? If it has a hand symbol, it needs to be held. Going casting Duchess? I usually do. I think this might be even, like, it's only 2 dexterity. But, like, the raised stamina recovery doesn't help me. Like, it's good, but it's only if I have, like... I don't know, because it's nearby. I don't even know how nearby means. I think I'm going to try this relic. Time to do a Duchess run. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm running this for improved character skill attack power. Do I have any... Oops. Do I have any others? Let's do a look over. No, no. No. Man, all I can get is defeating enemies while art is up. It's crazy. Improved character skill attack power. That's what I need. Dude, it's apparently so rare. No, terrible. Terrible. It's not bad, but having starting armament deal fire could be helpful. But like, eh. Starting armament deals holy. No. 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 That's interesting, but not really. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Wait. Hang on. Oh, I'm hovering over the wrong one. Right. Hang on, hang on. This could be really good with stamina recovers with each successful attack. Okay. Okay, let's see. I think that one's better. The reason I picked this one, I think, is because I was running a red relic and I couldn't fit blue, yellow, and red. So I had to kind of fiddle with it. But now that I'm running 3 blue, I can change it to 3 blue. Wait, where is it? It was a blue, right? Ah, this one. Here we go. Yeah. And then the third one... Improves attack power with 3+ daggers. That's it. With character skill cooldown reduction, of course. This is neat. This is really neat. I actually got a good relic. No rise relic? Nope. I basically push skill cooldown reduction because it's consistent. I don't even want to give up. Like, if I get, like, a really good rise relic, but these relics are so good. I go to rises with her to get the benefit, but I don't really think I need the FP up because I often don't really... I don't know. I just don't really like focusing on her as a caster because I have just as many runs where I don't get a spell. But if I go to rises, I can use I get starlight shards from them, stuff like that. What bosses am I doing? All of them. Wait, let me boot the game. Oh, sorry. I'm so excited to try my new Duchess build. Carian Slicer? Yeah, I don't often use Carian Slicer, admittedly, because I'd rather just use a dagger. Relic inventory is bad. They are adding a patch. They're going to add, you can search for specific effect on Wednesday. So that is an outdated concern. They have addressed it. Isn't that so exciting? But yeah, I just don't run the Rise Relic because for me, stacking character skill cooldown reduction gives me the best bang for my buck, basically, on Duchess. Because no matter what, whether I have the best dagger in the game, whether I have the best spell in the game, whether I have the worst stuff ever, I benefit from restage because my entire team benefits from restage. So I could be having like the worst run ever where I'm getting shit stuff, but my team is amazing and I just hit restage and I just added 60% damage to everything they just did. This is so exciting! New build! And with stamina recovers with each successful attack, I should have better sustain too. Ah, Everjail Gamer, gotcha. Yep, duo runs, new Everdark bosses, and relic filtering, like better filtering and search function, Wednesday. It's gonna be a big week. Still someone in queue? Really? Gamers, queue at password Wraff. Wow, I can't hit level 2 off that? Really? Oof. Yeah, that's why I build my characters. Duchess, her best thing, like she's an amazing DPS and she can dodge so well, but the greatest thing she has that no one else provides is restage. So I push restage. I have cooldown reduction. I don't know how often defeating enemies while skill is active is going to actually work, but... Rykard's Ranker and Carian Slicer. It's pretty good, but I like my other passives. Yeah, okay. Like, I like using a dagger, but I mean, I'll take Carian Slicer. I forgot to level up. But also, I was like directly behind him. Marlo, wasn't that some serious bullshit, buddy? Aw, sweetie, you're so cute.
Iframes, baby.
Yeah, I like the Dex plus 2 as well. Like, I think that's still a better relic, even if the actual effect doesn't really proc that much. Oh, we don't have a Guardian. I don't know why I thought we did. Ooh, not bad. Improved guard breaking. Definitely want that dagger though. Ever done any voice work? No. No. People ask that sometimes, and I'm like, it's so odd because I don't think anyone's ever told me that in my life before streaming. But I guess it makes sense. It's not the type of thing that would come up ordinarily, I suppose. Nope, no voice work. But I do like doing the voices when I play video games. Or when I read books. New emote? Oh my god, no, that is a very old emote of my cat. Hi, sweetie. I know, please be patient. I have to stream longer and then I will play with you, okay? He's staring at me so sweetly right now. Oh my god, I love this cat. He's such a sweetie. Wait, it's gotta hit the ground or something, right? And then it explodes? Right? There you go. Whoa, nice. So I'm looking for FP restore on attacks. And I still want to hit some rises no matter what. Looks like there are 2 rises in the circle. Okay. I'm not gonna focus them because there are other things to do. Right now I think castle would be best. And we'll see where day 2 takes us, because this staff is already phenomenal. Marlo's so cute. He's just falling asleep while watching me. He's just staring at me and his eyes are slowly closing. You tell me that isn't the sweetest cat in the whole world. He does that. Don't love to see pot throwing trolls, but we deal. But who's gonna be the boss? I hope it's... Ah. The Master of Bubbles is here. Better take care of him quickly because it's gonna be in the circle in a second. I don't know, I'm trying to climb. Every kitty is the cutest and goodest, it's true. Oh god, I might die. Sorry, gamers. It's so unfortunate. Like, we're in the circle. That's so mean. The bubbles have dissipated. Wait! We didn't get the thing? That's so mean. We didn't get it. Augur literally lost all of its health and vanished. Okay, I don't know how this one's gonna work, man. Three of them are throwing at us, so there's like no time where we're not getting hit and pelted. That's fucked up. Things are going awry. Second time Augur quits? That is the second time that Augur has quit. Wow, I can't believe that. I can't believe we didn't get that. Like, he showed up in the circle, not us. Ugh. I do need some drops though, so that might be the best bow I've ever seen. Serpent bow with barrage and HP restoration upon attacks. Right, Marlo? That's a good bow, right, sweetie? He knows, he's based. I don't think this will work with Carian Slicer, but I also kind of want to test it, actually. Oh, wrong button. Hang on. Wait, oh my god. I'm not used to Carian Slicer being in the other hand. It's fucking me up. Hang on. I'm overwhelmed by all the enemies. There's so much. I'm trying to test something, you fucking assholes. I don't know. I don't think it works because that would be like too broken. I have a 3 dagger passive, so I'd like to take that and the rise. He's gone. Marley left. Oh, maybe I yelled too loud. He normally doesn't mind me yelling though, so I don't think it's that. I'm always yelling about something or other. Marla left. Quitter. It's true. He's not a leaver though. He just has very important cat business. Please don't report him. Stays two-handed when doing it, so it might work? I don't think it does. But we'll see. These spells are actually really good, so I probably will keep them, but like I'm always looking for like... Oh, here we go. Raises potency of sorceries. Carian Slicer is really good. I just prefer using a dagger, but... Hey, Mini? Ooh, Thank you. Oh, you don't like sorceries, do you, you freaking dog, huh? Sorry, I'm taking improved sorceries. Those other things were good, but I see passive. I need to run. I do. Especially since Shattering Crystal and Gravity Well are both really good. Who are we fighting again? Caligo? Yep. Can't go wrong, I think. Who's it gonna be? Freya. Freya. That's interesting. I love Freya, but with some bosses, or some characters, she's a weird matchup. Hey, that was pretty good, actually. Shattering Crystal seems to be operating pretty well, but I don't have enough FP to spam it yet. Oh my god. Easy. Critical hits, restore HP. I guess I'll take that. Eh. Mini. Oh. You don't want it? I will take that very happily.
More Shattering Crystal. Let's get it.
Need to do a Revenant cosplay? Maybe. I do love her design. Moment I saw her, I was like, that's gonna be my main. I had no idea how much I love her. I didn't think anything could be better than Duchess, because like I love Dex, I love attacking fast, and I love being like flashy and bloodborne-y. Oh my god! Okay.
When I said the girls love me, this isn't what I meant. Bully.
Wearing white and 4 feet tall? Yeah, not so much on the 4 feet tall, yeah. In terms of height, I could cosplay Iron Knight. Ooh, bosses, and then we can get that rise, maybe. Ooh, it's Death Ray Bird. Oh boy, okay. Who is the other boss, though? Oh, right, it's like more over there. It's, no idea. Alright, don't love that. Nice. Very nice mark break. Exploding, exploding! Gravity Ball is surprisingly good. I didn't think it was that good. But it's hitting harder than I'm expecting these days. Ooh, Scorpion Stinger. No, I need to take the Scorpion Stinger. I have like terrible daggers right now. Oh, hang on. I want this. Oh, I have 3 daggers. Oh my god. Yeah, perfect. I don't want to lose the attack power up with 3+ daggers. Where's the second boss? Isn't there normally one here? Oh, there she is. Got her this time. Colossal. I will take raises resistance to all elements because... Ooh, okay. Well... Yeah, let's drop this. Oh, nice. Okay. Let me see, now what do I want? Really nothing. I'm very happy with what I have. See your relics? Oh yeah, sure, my relics are right here. This is a new build. I just made this. This is my first time running this, actually. The only adjustment is the second one, slot 2. I can show it again, but I must game. I'm gonna take a couple Starlight Shards too. You know what? I actually would like to go to a mine, so let's go south and get that one if we can. No. No. Eh. Oh, right. Let's do the boss, actually, and then we can get mine, because there's lots of mines. Yeah, so mainly, the important one is slot 1. And then, characters... Wait, where's the boss again? Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Sorry. I'll show it after. Aw, thanks. Honestly, like, I love team games. It's been really, really enjoyable to get to, like, share this game with others and have, like, a team game that's also in the soul sphere. And I really want to bring that love for team games into it. Because unfortunately, there's been some people who are, like, playing as a team, but they don't really seem to enjoy it. The important thing is to have fun. It's a PvE game, man. You know what I mean? Oh, here. Great passive for Iron Eye. And now... I think there's time for this mine. Like, I think so. I should be able to even solo just hop in there and grab everything, like... Because I'm, like, a touch ahead. I'm gonna check YouTube chat in a second, because I have a concern that it broke and froze. I didn't notice. humanity and the effigies correlate to one another. So how you become human, it's actually very interesting. In Dark Souls 1, you take humanity from someone else, someone that has left it behind, in order to become human. It's like you're using, like, it's a consumable, right? But in Dark Souls 2, the general concept is that you are trying to remember who you are, and you use a human effigy in order to recall yourself. So it's almost like your state of mind is what makes you human. It is consumed, it is used, but it's very symbolic, and I found that very interesting. It sort of fits into how the game is very clearly not an illusion, so to speak, but the world that you are in is not normal. It's like Alice in Wonderland. I say it every time, but like, you fall into a strange portal and end up in a place called Things Betwixt, like literally things between. Entering Souls Land, whatever it is, whether it's Drang Lake or Lordran, there's always something mystical about it, but never more so than in Dark Souls 2. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna drop this. I'm not using it, but like, Stars of Ruin, oh my goodness. Lands Between. Even then, the Lands Between, very similar. Because like, Lands Between what? But we don't really, and even how you get here is very mysterious, but it's never more meant to be strange and mysterious than in Dark Souls 2, I would argue. Stars of Ruin is way too cheap for how much damage it does, and I'm not complaining. These two almost feels like Wonderland. I'm not joking when I say that. I mean it very, quite literally, that it is meant to be... Well, when I say literally, not quite Alice's Wonderland, but this idea of using dream logic. It's almost like a proto-Bloodborne in that way. Like, there really is some interesting ties, because you are sort of meant to just sort of go on this journey and not question it so much, because things like logic don't really apply. It's more about the tale, where the tale takes you. It's very ephemeral, and that's always why I found it so inspiring. It's a journey about remembering, but also kind of understanding who you are, because you aren't quite human anymore. You're an undead. And that game really focuses on what that entails. So that's sort of the difference between humanity and human effigies, is rather than using something that someone else left behind, you're using something to just help you for a second remember who you were. Dark Souls 3 has embers, which fulfill a similar purpose, but are meant to be like the dying flames, and you are no longer an undead. Well, you are an undead, but you were also an ashen one. And not all ashen ones... Sorry, not all undead are ashen ones, but from what I understand, all ashen ones are undead. It's like a subcategory. It's very interesting. Ashen ones crave the warmth of flame. Yeah, sort of like Bloodborne. In Bloodborne, you don't go, this town doesn't make any sense. I'm in a dream, but this geography should make sense. No one worries about that because you're very blatantly in a dream. I feel like Dark Souls 2 is meant to take you on a similar journey. Let's fight BBH! Let's fight BBH! I want to beat him up so bad! Only go hollow once you lose your purpose identity. Yes, but Dark Souls 2 also confirms that you will lose your humanity, or you eventually... Okay, in Dark Souls 1, that is what happens. But the thing is that it happens anyway. Even if you have a purpose, you will eventually go hollow. Even patches. He manages to stave it off longer than anybody else. Like that, we confirmed this in Dark Souls 3, but everybody goes hollow eventually. It's an inevitability. And Dark Souls 2 explores the horror of that. Like what it truly means to lose yourself. It's very much almost analogous to something like Alzheimer's or dementia, but with that fantasy wrapping. It's horrifying. It's terrifying. We see it in Dark Souls 1, but we truly experience it in 2. Through a character like Luca Teal. She's there. She knows what's happening to her, but she can't stop it, and all she wants is to not be forgotten. And she begs you to remember her, but in the end, you will forget too, because you're an undead just like her. That's perfect for me. Oh, wow. Because I use rot. Ash wants people who got burned by the flame at least once already. Sort of? Like, they are the ash left... Okay. In Dark Souls 1, we learned that the bones and remainders of of undead who came before are those who we use to, like, light bonfires. They are lit truly by other undead who came before and died. And what is left when something, like, burns in a bonfire is ash. Dark Souls 3, things have become so distorted that now even that ash is returning to life. So it's very similar to the Tarnished, actually. These long-lost warriors who suddenly are returning to life at a certain point. Lore series on Dark Souls, Elden Ring. I would love to do just like little video essays about certain topics in Dark Souls and stuff. Ooh, that's awesome. Just like things that interest me and I want to share, but mostly I just talk about them on stream. Holy shit. Bro got nuked. Did you see a boss anywhere? I just decided to click L1 a couple times and then some R1s and I didn't see a boss. Really good lore videos for each of the queens. For Dark Souls 2, the topics would be very overarching because that game is truly very misunderstood. I'm not even talking about the Dark Souls 2 bad crowd. I'm talking about like the message in the game. Just, it's like the, you know that meme of Patrick talking to that weird superhero looking guy? It's just like that. Where he's like, he just misunderstands the whole situation and you cannot get him to realize it. It's crazy. Okay, I don't need that many Starlight Shards, actually. I will share. Marlo's playing with his toy. Oh my god, it's so cute. I hear his little mousey. Oh my god, it's so cute. He has this little mousey with a squeaker in it. But yeah, no, so I know it's not the same as like dedicated lore videos, but I did do a lore-a-thon and all the VODs are on YouTube. I keep forgetting to check if they're organized into playlists. But yeah, just look up the lore-a-thons. And I played through each of the games and I sort of like talked about all this stuff. As someone who likes watching like longer form, free-form playthrough content, I think it's pretty great for that. We play, we meme, but the real focus is talking about lore. Very much so.
Hi, Marley. Are you having a fun time playing?
Yeah, I can't play right now. I'm playing Night Rain. I'm playing Elden Ring Night Rain right now, buddy. I can't play with you. Please understand. Marlo, not right now, buddy. Don't stand on the table. You're griefing me. Sweetie. No, you can't. There's two beasts in the arena. Daggers have increased crit damage. Real focus is Marlo. I know. Marlo, no, sweetie. Sweetie, you may not. This cat is very distracting right now. But no, these games are very difficult to analyze because they're complex, but that's what's so fun is... So I love books as well. Like, I love, like, you know, literature and, like, discussing these things and diving like really deep into these stories and analysis, and the only games that I've really played that give me a similar feeling are FromSoft games, because they're the only ones who really feel that in-depth. I'm not saying they're the only ones ever, but the only games that get my mind going to this level are FromSoft games, the same as like freaking crazy super cool books and stuff. Well done, gamers. Super clean run. 1 second. I'm gonna snag the cat.
Yeah. Hey, sweetie. Hi. Hi.
Okay, he ran away because he wants me to play with him. I'll be right back. I have to pet him. He is normally not this insistent when I'm streaming. So give me just 1 minute. I caught him. Also, YouTube chat was indeed frozen, and I didn't, like, catch it right away. I just thought you guys were chilling, so sorry about that. I wasn't, like... I had it open, but the tab froze. Hey, baby, I know this is what you wanted. You wanted to play. I'm sorry, sweetie. I know you want to play with your mousey. And instead I pick you up and I pet you like this. I truly am so grateful that you were so kind as to forgive me this affront. Mm-hmm. Yeah, YouTube chat just freezes. And like seriously, sometimes YouTube chat is just chilling. So he's so cute. I love you, Marley Bean. Tell me he isn't so cute. Happy. I'm just here for the cat. I don't blame you. Look at him. You really do be smiling. Like, he's so happy. You do be looking a little smug, but I swear, this cat has no smugness in his entire body. Oh, Licka? Quasivi, thank you so much for the prime. For the kitty? Yeah, it's all yours, Marley. Good job. Good job, Marley. You're getting the primers. Cats only want one thing, and it's freaking disgusting. Primers. Welcome and enjoy your butterfly
For
emotes.
Marlo.
Oh, I think he's done. Okay, he's done. All right, bye, buddy. Thank you for visiting. Thank you for dropping in and leaving a lot of your fluff behind. I really appreciate that so much. It's very kind. Very generous of you. Avo, thank you for the 100 bits. And Altsh. I did my best. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. Marlo Tax, seriously, he's been harassing me today. He kept running in front of me and I couldn't even like get to stream. He's so cute because he's like chilling. He doesn't like the lights. He will sit in my arms for like 30 minutes at a time if I don't have the lights on. The stream lights. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the prime and for the new sub. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for supporting the stream because the stream is Marlo. He's the main character. We all know it. I don't have any, pretense here. Marlo creates subs. He's a content genius. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you could use a Prime sub in order to support my adorable cat? You have to understand, he has a very difficult life. He constantly wants to be pet, but he can't be pet all the time. He can only be pet sometimes. And I just don't do a good job of petting him 24/7. I'm just the worst owner ever. So like, someone's gotta support him in his suffering. Such cruelty. I know, I'm the worst. Such a cruel owner. Did you play Outer Wilds? I did years ago. I really want to put the videos up on YouTube because that was before I streamed on YouTube, so the VODs are like not up anymore. I love Outer Wilds. I've been actually working on that one. I have a few of like the VODs split up, ready to be uploaded. I just haven't gotten around to it. I want hummus right now. Adopt Marla, you are not worthy enough. This cat, he's so funny because you guys see him when he's with me, and like he doesn't like the lights, but he's still pretty normal. He does not like anybody but me. Like he's cool with other people, but he's kind of like, "Hi, when are you leaving? Hi, okay, don't touch me though. When are you leaving? Can you leave now?" Only with me, he's like that. He is my little guy. I am his person. He knows it. He has no illusions about the matter. It's so cute. Pet maxing? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Your cat looks like my cat? Yeah, he's a standard issue brown tabby. But I will say, he looks really... He's got, like, sandy-colored fluffies. I feel like I had another standard issue tabby, and he was more gray. Just had a chicken hummus wrap. That sounds really good. I feel like hummus and kale would, like, hit right now. I kind of do want to get a snack, though. These blueberries are, like, not tying me over. I'm trying to think what I ate today. Maybe I just didn't eat enough. Maybe that's why I'm so hungry. Maybe. I'll do one more, and I'll take, like, a little food break after this one. Roasted red pepper hummus. Oh, man, you know what I want? Olive hummus. I love olive hummus. It's, like, my favorite hummus. I don't really like plain hummus. Red pepper is good too, though, but olive. Or garlic. Night aspect, my nemesis. Oh my god. Always skim so much on the olives. Oh, that is true. They're always just like in the middle. You can always like get olives and like chop up extra olives. Streamer hated hummus 3 years ago. Yeah, I definitely like was not a hummus enjoyer, but now I'm like kind of hummus filled, so. Opinions do change. My opinions on Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2, and like generally the games have not changed. My opinion on hummus has changed. Let's get it, gamers. I'm so excited. Who are we fighting? Oh, Night Aspect, right. Less excited now. More Healstar? I know, I'm queuing for all bosses, and I've gotten Healstar so much today. It's been crazy. Food opinions change? It's true. Like, just generally. Also, I didn't like hummus when I tried it, but it was just like regular hummus. But, you know, when I had other hummus, I liked it, so. We have one average jail gamer. Also, looking at this build, I didn't really feel a difference last game. Except for I did actually notice the stamina recovery on attack. Because I just could R1 more. So that was very, very effective. Especially since... trying to think. Oh my god, we have the city too! Oh, this is gonna be fun. Like them on hummus? Oh man, I kind of want pizza now. It's weird. I had a time where I was like off pizza for the longest time, and now I'm realizing I think it was because the pizza just wasn't that good. Because I found a... I shouldn't say I even found a new pizza place. It's a pizza place that I went to before. It's like a Ontario chain. Magic Misericord. And it's so good, and I'm like, man, I should have just gone to this pizza place. Domino's is not good. But Domino's is what they had, so that's what I had a lot of. Okay. I'm a little frightened, but I think we can do it. Excuse me. Yeah, I like pizza again. Oh, great. Are you serious? And it's Loretta? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, good idea. It's very based of you to just be like, never mind. We'll be here all day. Puts me off for a while. Yeah, no, absolutely. But like, I'm realizing now that I think I wasn't off pizza. I think I just wasn't eating good ones, but I mean, I was also off pizza. I don't have it very often though, anyway. Crystal knife. I'm gonna go increased runes. Fingerprint stone shield is just like not helpful for anybody. Rise time and the flask upgrade. It's not stomp? Not stomp. Well, actually, it could be. Is that the stomp moving? I think it has to be stomp, but it's like bugged. That's really unfortunate. I've had this happen. That's actually, I think, the second or maybe even third time that I think it's been stumped because we've checked all the others. And it's actually that location, so I think there's something wrong with it. Make pizza from scratch every week and it was such a game changer. See, that's like really based, yeah. But the thing is, when I get pizza, like, I want it to be, like, greasy and, like, gross. That's, like, what I want. That's why I don't have it very often. Because it's, like... greasy mess pizza. Pizza is okay as long as no pineapple on it. I am a pineapple on pizza enjoyer, but lately I just want plain pepperoni. Maybe with some arugula on top. I love arugula. I haven't had mango on pizza. I'd be curious to try that actually. But lately I just really want like savory, so. Spicy honey. Ooh. Extra pineapple on the tube, said chat. Yeah. I tend to really like controversial foods. Like, I think the two most commonly hated food items that I can think of that people are like, I hate that food item, olives and mushrooms. And I like both. Is there anything else that when you think of is like some people either love or just hate it? Like they hate that food item. It's always for me, olives and mushrooms are the two. People get so opinionated about those. Cilantro. Okay, cilantro. But cilantro, actually, some people just have a gene where it tastes like soap. Anchovy? That's a fair one. I don't think I've had anchovy, so I actually don't know how I feel about it. Avocado. Maybe. I don't find too many people hate avocado, though. They either just like, it's okay, or they love it. So, like, you know, people are like, oh, olives are disgusting. I hate them. Mushrooms are vile. I won't touch them. I'm not even talking about pizza. I'm talking about, like, general. For foods. Oh wait, that's a dagger. I need that. Okay, 3 daggers, perfect. Beer? Okay, I'll count it. I hate beer. That is actually going. I despise it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But I don't drink very much, so. The mushrooms, olives are the ones that eat canned ones. For mushrooms, I think it's more likely to be texture. Like a lot of, I like mushrooms, but occasionally I'm off them because I have one and it's just like slimy. Something is not right with how it's cooked. I'm like, I cooked it. It's just sometimes it's just something's wrong and I'm like, nope, nope, nope. And I don't eat mushrooms for a while. And I have them. I'm like, man, mushrooms are so yummy. Why did I ever be off them? And then it happens again and I'm like, oh. Every time I try mushrooms, they kind of just taste like dirt. That's actually the appeal. Yeah, I know it sounds weird, but it's true. That's why I like them. Yeah. I like that that's why I like beets as well. Also, thank you so much for the prime. Sorry. We're yapping. Band of the Souls Hawk. Thank you so much. Welcome. Enjoy your butterfly and emotes. Thanks for supporting the stream. They taste earthy? I mean, I don't think tasting like dirt is a bad thing because I love beets and to me they taste very much like earth. I love portobello mushrooms. I really want to try oyster mushrooms, but I just never really have an occasion to use them for anything, but I really like the idea of oyster mushrooms. But no, I agree it's variety, but I'm not gonna criticize anybody who doesn't like the texture. Some people have a thing with fish. They just cannot stand fish. Like, so be it, you know? I love fish, more for me. What is even in the circle that we can do? We can go back to do that Everjail that we skipped. So, I hate when you just can't get the riposte for some reason. Oh well. Cheese stuffed mushrooms. See, I don't think I would like that. I like cheese and I like mushrooms, but I think that the cheese would almost make it like greasy. Wait. Oh, we didn't open the Evergel because it's fucking broken. I forgot. Or the Rise, I mean. Whichever. We can do either. Oh. Or this guy? Do we want to fight him? Rise is probably bugged, so I don't think we can do that. Never had properly made fish mushrooms, so they hate them? True, but also, like, some people... Listen, one of my friends is a total foodie. Like, she's a big foodie. She always loves trying things from different places, but she hates fish. She just hates fish. So, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's just because you didn't have it. Like, some people just don't like things, and that's fair enough. She has tried. I do agree, though, when it comes to foods that often are very specific to preparation, fish is a big one. It could be that some people are like, oh, I had it once and it's like they just had like the worst possible introduction to it, so they're always going to hate it. But some people just don't like things. Raw oyster. Yes. Yes. They're good. They're not like, I don't know. They're all right. Shake Shack, they have a burger that also has portobello filled with cheese. I don't know if I like portobello burgers. Also, we don't have Shake Shack up here. Oh, swordfish is amazing. I always say if someone doesn't like fish, have them try tuna. Because a lot of people who are trying to get people who don't like fish into fish say try salmon. And I'm like, nah, dude, salmon is a very fishy fish. If they don't like fish or they're nervous about it, they will not like that. Try tuna. Tuna is like the closest to like a meaty fish. Salmon, yeah, salmon is not the entry point. That is a rookie recommendation mistake. Is that Executor's voice? Voice reveal? Hey. What is fish and chips? I want to say it's cod. Yeah. Cod is a whitefish. All whitefish are kind of similar. Tilapia or cod, very mild. Yeah, I always recommend tuna, but like keep in mind, I was trying to introduce someone who doesn't like fish into sushi. So I was like, salmon is not the go-to, tuna is the go-to, and wouldn't you know it, they liked it. She's good. Probably wouldn't like the eel sushi? No. Yeah, I'm more talking about someone who has tried fish and already kind of has some like negative perspective of fish. I don't think salmon's the entry point. If you're like literally starting out on your seafood journey, salmon's probably fine. But if someone is prejudiced against fish, you gotta be extra careful with them. Because sometimes it's almost mental. The people are like, oh my god, this is like weird, so I'm gonna feel sick when I eat it. And it's like, if you're psyching yourself up that way, salmon sushi is the goat. I am a fan of tuna and red snapper. That's my favorite sushi. Snapper. Yeah. But really, I'll have anything. My favorite, there's this sushi place that isn't too far away that I go to, and they basically do like a chef's choice. Like, it's not like fancy. It's like, it's just like a restaurant. It's not like one of those like super fancy places. Although I really want to go to like super fancy sushi sometime. But you just order like whatever is the chef's choice, and that's my favorite because I never know what it's gonna be, but like I'll always like it. So horse or whale sushi? I don't know that I want to try whale, to be honest with you. I might have tried horse before. I didn't necessarily know. But it was like pretty common in Korean barbecue in Japan. And like the person I was with ordered, and they were just like, I just like tried things, and one of them might have been. I was like, oh. It's common in KBBQ. Listen, I'm not picky. I ate whatever they had, but like my Japanese was basically nil, and their English was better than my Japanese, but not by too much. So we sort of got by. There was a running joke that we ate seagull. I don't think we actually ate seagull though. It was a class trip, and there was they served us this meal, and they insisted that it was chicken, but we were like, I don't think this is chicken. But we asked them what it was, and they just kept saying chicken. And there was like always lots of seagulls outside, so for some reason we started a bit where I'm like, we were all like, oh my god, it's seagull. That's why. But it was probably just chicken. But we were teenagers, so of course we were gonna be stupid. We weren't like being insulting, we were just like, oh my god, I bet we're eating seagull right now. Although one of my friends is such a fucking idiot. Oh my god. This was a school trip, right? Small group, but one of my friends, love him, but an absolute fucking idiot. We had the wonderful experience of getting to meet someone who survived Hiroshima. And it was really wonderful. Like, heartbreaking to hear his story. But, you know, he asked, like, how old do you think I am? And this is what's funny, is my idiot friend. You know, you're supposed to underestimate, right? You're supposed to say, like, oh, you're 40, you know? He goes, 90! Fucking idiot. He was so dumb. Like, he didn't even hesitate! Oh my god! Unbelievable. What's this? Ooh, it's for me! Wait, I need that. Hang on, that has a good passive. 1 second. Yep. Oh no, but that has a good passive too. Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna drop the dagger damage. It's gonna be worth it. Okay, okay. Restage on dagger chain attack end? No, I don't like it. But no, it was good chicken. I think it's just, it was fattier. It was a fattier cut. So it might have been like a different part of the chicken versus like usually we'd probably eat chicken breasts, right? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Also, I did not live in Japan. I visited for a school trip. I was like super lucky to get to go there. It was super awesome. Lots of great experiences. Unfortunately, one of my friends is really stupid, so it was also makes some good stories. Ooh. Maybe it was grown up. Maybe it was chicken ass. This is highly possible, yeah. Soft-shelled crab sushi. I avoid the crab sushi because so often it's made with imitation crab. But if it's real crab, then it's like yummy. Got to live there for 4 years. It was awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Where? Also, as for why I don't use dagger chain reprises. Okay, so I run a lot of cooldown reduction on restage. So I want to restage as much as possible. I also have defeating enemies. Oh, sorry, not that one. Improved character skill attack power. So what that does is it takes a restage from 50% damage repeated to 60% damage repeated. Because restage is not all the damage that's repeated, just 60% of it. With that relic. And the dagger chain reprisal, what that does is it creates a restage, but you cannot restage your restage damage. You see what I'm getting at? So if you get dagger chain, it's only 30% of the damage. Ooh, this is good, but I can't fit it. You know what? I already dropped a thing. A dagger. I'm gonna drop another dagger. It's fine. I'll probably get better stuff. So yeah, basically, if your dagger chain applies, you can't restage that damage and you like made it 30%. Do you know what I mean? I found it wasn't proccing when I wanted it to, so I took it off so I could better control my restages. Actually overwrites the restage. What do you mean? Also, it makes me overly greedy so I could get it to proc, and then I get hit more. That's why I don't like it. Both go off, only one goes off? Yeah. Well, they'll both go off. You'll like still use it, but it's whichever one goes first, I think. I actually don't know exactly how it works. Like, I don't have like all the mechanics. It's just I used it and I was like, you know what? I don't like it, so I'm gonna not use it anymore. Won't have room for more passes. Relic is bad. Well, I don't want to say it's bad. Like, I think people should test things out and see how they feel. I'm just explaining why I don't use it. Because, like, people told me, oh, I don't like it. And I'm like, okay, but I'm going to try it anyway. And then I use it. And I'm like, yep, I don't like it. So I'm explaining why. Because... I think it might have some use cases, like maybe if you don't have a lot of character skill cooldown reduction, it's nice to have a restage when you otherwise wouldn't have a restage. But since I'm stacking character skill cooldown reduction, what was happening is I found that I was holding it, and I'm like, I really shouldn't be holding it. Because the whole point is that I use it off cooldown. So I think there are some really niche cases where it could be good. One with a few of us, one with a large group of us. That's awesome. It's really so nice to travel with people. Like, I love traveling with others. And having a group is just so special. Still one of, like, greatest experiences of my life, for sure. That's what I was looking for. Blade of Calling! Are we fighting again? Kill store. Perfect. Even more perfect. Wait. Oh, no. I went the wrong way. I missed the Revenant. It's fine. Hello. It's real crab? Yeah, no, sorry. I'm talking about, like, in my area, sometimes crab is, like, imitation crab, and it just put me off crab. I don't even risk ordering it, even if I... If I went to Japan, I would get, like, crab. Yeah. I just don't even want to risk it. Whoa. That was a really weird hitbox. It was like the outside of his arm? It is nice to have some like Stars of Ruin on this guy. Oh, this would be such a good one for Revy. Amazing for Revy. Or at this point, Recluse. Wait, is that Hannah Melania? Okay. Well, what if I give you a second one with... Actually, do you even want it? Because, like, I would take that for successive attacks negate damage. Because, like, I have 38%, but 60 would be so good, though. So if you don't want it... Oh my god, he's running around. He's panicking. He's panicking. He's, like, freaking out. He's like, do I need 2 Melanias? I take... Hehehehe. Want to go back to Japan with a group? Ooh, like a tour? Perfect. We kind of cut it close. Oh, we can duplicate. I'm trying to think what I even want to duplicate. Nothing really. Oh my god, I'm not even running multiple periodical glint blades. I should duplicate that for my teammate, because that would actually be really good, maybe. You know what? Maybe I'll duplicate the Hanamalania. I can't even see her. Multiple periodical glint blades is so good though, so... Maybe I should have duplicated the Melanias. I'm just not sure. Multiple is so great if you're, if you kind of have like a free hand or something. And since I tend to one hand, it's only if I have a staff that I often forget, unfortunately. Oh no. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah! That was very good timing on the ult. I love when, like, someone, whether it's myself or someone else, does, like, an ult that's practically psychic, where you're, like... You just, it's like they knew that you're about to take a big ol' L. Ooh, Axe of Godfrey. Periodical glint blade buff stack. No, they overwrite one another. Wow. Improved charge attacks. I don't think that helps anybody. In 3 months, I'm in Japan for the first time. Oh, that's so exciting! Where are you gonna go? I definitely recommend Kyoto. Tokyo, obviously, but Kyoto is just like... I spent like basically like a day there, and I still think about it like all the time. I love Kyoto. Oh, Dancer! Oh, someone was asking me about the Dancer's lore from Dark Souls 3, and I forgot to respond. I'm trying to think what I remember versus what's like some theories I have, but really the main thing about her is that she is a real child of the old royal family, which is definitely implied to be Gwyn's, like the OG royal family. Whoa. Or of Gwyn's line sort of thing. Okay. She's a princess, and she was forced by Pontiff Sullivan to become a dancer and then an Outrider Knight. Outrider Knights were given something that transformed them eventually into beasts, where their armor would fuse with their bodies. So that's why she's so warped and stretched out, is because she's been given this, well, it's a ring from Pontiff Sullivan that would allow him to keep an eye on her. That more interesting for tourist sites? Yeah, it's just like the history. Like there's so many gorgeous temples there. If you like tea, all the best green tea and matcha comes from Kyoto. It's all grown there. The tea houses there are... There's tea houses there that are like hundreds of years old. Does anyone need to purple? Nara Park is the one with the deer. Yeah. I've heard that there are some places in Japan that still use bowls that were made in the Edo period that are like hundreds, like the bowls themselves are 200 years old and stuff. And I'm like, that's crazy. That is so neat. The bamboo forest, Arashiyama. Yeah. Oh my God. I went there with one of my friends and she organized a kimono rental. So we dressed in kimono for the day and we went to, and we went to the bamboo forest and took photos. It was awesome. Oh, are you doing a let me solo her moment? Oh, how's your day going? I should get the hay queued up. Where is the hay? Hang on. Casual greeting. Hey. Okay, but like, what if I actually want to play the game though? Like, I understand that this is like a really cool executor moment, but like, I actually would like to play and use all the cool stuff that I have. So honestly, I'm sure this is gonna happen when like I get killed because I'm not very good at this fight. But nonetheless, I would like to play. Okay, we'll let you get halfway and then I'm running in, okay? Like, I want to play the video game. Roast if they fail? No, I just want to play. I have Stars of Ruin. I have the beta. I want to use my cool stuff. I have so much cool stuff. I want to use it. All right, you have 15 more seconds before I want to play again. B wants to solo phase 1. No, I believe it. I believe in you and your ability to do this. I'm so impressed by you, but I actually really want to play the game. Okay, I'm coming in. I want to start to ruin him so bad. Whee! I'm going in. Let's get it. You did really good. I'm really impressed. I am. I just want to play. Please understand. Oh my God. I didn't even see that one coming. I have Stars of Ruin. Oh, fuck me. No. Leave me alone. Whatever. I dodge extra because the hitbox is larger than it appears. Objects in hitbox may be larger than they appear. See what I mean? That was like... lingering hitbox. We watch solo stuff from YouTube. Yeah, like listen, I understand that people do this and it's great. But like I actually really love playing NIGHTREIGN and I love playing as a team. And I love doing my best and using my cool stuff that I farm throughout the run. So I'm gonna do it. God, I hate how wide he is. He looks so little, but he's big. See, that's the thing. I'm already like... Oh, I didn't buy any flask, chat. Okay. Alright. I lived. He's gonna charge? He's charging... Oh, we're invisible. Right, so he can't see us. Oh my god. I'm about to be out of healing and then it's it's gonna be my time to get hit by all of his garbo and die horribly. Too far. I am a little nervous about him because of what he does, which is like have huge hitboxes. But he's weak to holy. He's gonna charge. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, I can't dodge this very well, so I'm gonna just... Ah! Oh my god, I lived! No one is more surprised than I. Oh, I lived! Oh my god! Ah. Oh my god! I can't read his moves at all! He's like a wide rectangle of hitbox and pain. It's been a lot of Night Lords today. Only live because of Hannah Melania? Why do you think I wanted it so bad? I wanted successive hits negate damage. I'm in nowhere. A wide people happy? I'm not a wide people happy. Not when I fight Healstar. I'm telling you, if I was like fighting him one-on-one, I'd probably be a little better at him because I would learn his tells when he's looking at me. But it's really hard to learn a fight that's reminiscent of Gale when he's not looking at you. It's crazy. I've never had this experience because I always play solo. So playing this game and fighting someone who's so much like Gale, but not quite. He's more like Solascinder, really. I like Gale better. Don't tell Solascinder. Still, very good run. Gamers, GG. Junya Ishizaki. It's a nice name. OST is reminiscent? Yeah, so the OST is reminiscent probably because of the Plin Plin Plon, which is sort of You know what? I don't hear too much Plin Plin Plon in that one, I have to admit. But I think I have to listen to it. Like if I can hear it. Ow. Break now? Yeah, I kinda wanna get something to eat because like I am hungry. The tree! It's weird how not seeing the tree, I felt like something was missing, but I didn't even notice that the tree wasn't there at the same time. I'm not looking at the sky very much, apparently. How has it been 6 hours already? Well, mainly I started early today. But also, time do be flying in this game. Okay, I'm gonna skip now. It's a great cutscene, but I want to play another game. No. 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 Cool. I was trying to think of what I have to eat. Because the problem is if I don't know, then... I wasn't prepared to have to get something to eat. Hey, that's a pretty good win-loss ratio, huh? And we're almost at 300 hours. Oh my goodness. Sell and favorite from here would be so nice. I want to be able to favorite from that screen. I don't want to be able to sell from that screen in case I make a mistake and I misclick. But favoriting should be fine. Rack of lamb. Yeah, I'm just going to grab a little rack of lamb real quick. I know. Like if I had like pizza, I would get pizza, but I don't have pizza.
Always ready to fight. Be safe.
I love her hair color. When she's in the Dawn skin. Where's Revenant? I want her to yell at me.
What is it now?
She's so grumpy.
My resentment has festered far too long to be so easily assuaged. You as well, if my instincts still serve me.
I do love how she talks. I think that one is my second favorite line after "it reeks of failure." That one's my second favorite though, because like she got a hold of a thesaurus with that one for sure. More hours than a streamer. See, that's crazy because I really do play this game a lot. Like a lot, but you know. You know, let's just do another one. I'll just finish my blueberries. Because I don't think I have anything easy that I can get, so I'd rather just keep going. I would love a Revenant plushie, for sure. I want Revenant merch. Bandai Namco, make it happen. I will purchase it. Oh, dude, I'm a Bamco creator. Do you think I can be like, hello, please send me Revenant merchandise so that I can sell it to my community? Try? Ah! Okay. I'm Recluse Gaming? You say you're breaking? I lied. We deserve more Q notice? That's true, I'm sorry. You know I'm a fucking wee ball. A Rev Liar? Oh, that would be so beautiful. Yeah. Okay. You know what? This works out. She is actually one of my Everjail characters, my only one. But I'm the only one of the three. Still, it's Everjailin' time. Not like first thing though, obviously. Yeah, let's do the Rise. Actually, let's do this Cathedral and then the Rise, just because like there's a jumpy, and this will give us a camp to do, and can benefit Revenant and myself. Don't really need to kill this guy, to be honest. Ooh, I would like multiple periodical glint blades. Are you sure? Did they leave? Or was it like what happened to me when it just has like no people? Because like we had someone say that they think people are leaving, but it turned out to be like not that. That's a network error. That's not someone leaving. That can happen anyway. 3 of us and randomly sent me back to the lobby. Did the people appear? Did their names appear? Or was it blacked out? Like, was there just no name? Because that's a bug. That happens all the time. It's unfortunate, but it does. Decent to start. You 3 times tonight, all 3 have failed. But like, even me, I had failures at the start of the stream. Do you remember? Oh, thank you. Let's head south. Libra's here. Yep. Yep. Can't really tell. I mean, it's possible. Like, I did try a thing where I was queuing differently to make sure that people aren't leaving, but I don't know. Thing is, this game can get a little finicky. I have definitely had network errors. I've been like booted and stuff. Everjail too. Where is he? Libra? Oh. Oh! He's always so invisible. Yo, this is so fucking perfect. Let's do this Everjail and then we'll get that and the Rise. The circle won't close that quickly, so it'll be just fine. Oh, that's good. Being able to use Raw Breath and just get FP back is so fucking crazy. Not bad for like level 3, seriously. Any gamers here?
We have been known to game here at twitch.tv/Wraff.
It for me, 6 a.m. Yeah, that's why I tried to start a little earlier today. I didn't mean to start so late yesterday. I had so much to do, and I do be losing track of time sometimes, I will admit. Oh, that's rejection. Let's not. Oh! I'm gonna take lower ZP consumption first. And drop my starting staff because it sucks. I actually like Recluse. I don't play her as much because I prefer Revenant. And if I want to use sorceries, I also have Duchess. But I do like playing her. Especially with extra runes, that is going to be fun. How am I not bored of this game yet? It's unbelievably fun. Like, I love it. I just love this game. I know some people are saying it's super repetitive, but like, I have to be honest with you. While it does have some repetitive aspects, I feel like that's kind of like one of the major appeals of a roguelike game is precisely that, you know what I mean? It's repetitive, but the joy comes from how each run is different in its own way. And this game has so many different options. The characters, I just don't find it repetitive. I've had similar thoughts though. So like for, I know I don't like roguelike games usually, but one of my favorite streamers that I've watched for like on and off for a long time is Northern Lion, who plays nothing but roguelikes. The man has like 5,000 hours in Binding of Isaac. And I'm like, how are you not bored of that game? Like, that's crazy. Oh God, no. But he isn't. Replayability will only get better with the DLC. And they can add stuff, they can update it. FromSoft does tend to adjust their games over time too, which is neat. Ow. Yeah, I just like... I understand if you don't like roguelikes, but I find the repetitive complaint to be a little funny considering that most roguelikes are very... It's kind of like their appeal. I'm gonna go get more flasks. Black Knight Castle. Ooh. I don't know how much they're going to update this game, but in terms of like patches and quality of life, they do tend to change things over time. Excited for the next harder bosses. That's another thing too. They have updated this game so much since release. I'm like kind of amazed. I was not expecting that. I only clicked that once. I don't know why it went off twice. Bit weird. No, that's way too long. I actually thought she was turned around somewhere else. My bad. No good. Could be holy attack power, could be decent. I don't know if you're gonna be using holy. Who are you fighting? Well, yeah, actually, holy would be good then. We have time for this Everjail, I think, if we could get there quickly. Am I gonna try the Wuchang game? Probably eventually, but I also haven't tried like the other new Souls-likes. I'm a bit behind, so. Yeah, for me, the reason it doesn't feel repetitive is because I just keep playing different characters. And even if I play nothing but Revenant, like I don't find it boring. But sometimes I'm just like, you know what? I feel like something else. And then it just completely refreshes the feeling of repetition. I'm going this way around, and now I think this may actually be the long way. Oh no, I went the long way. I should have gone the smart way like you guys. No, I'm sorry. I went the wrong way. Why am I... And with all my hours, I still make bad math decisions. am I? Zamor, fuck off. So yeah, not now. Actually, the Everjail, I think it's too late. I have a feeling it might be too late. Also, please let me die. Please, I fucked up real bad. I'm too squishy. Just let me. Okay, you're actually, yeah. Okay, thank you. I was like, you're so close, so like, it's fine. But no, please let me die. Mistakes are made. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I don't know. Normally, I go the route the Revenant did, but this time, for some reason, I was like, let's try the other route. Now I feel like I can go 100 hours more. Exactly, yeah. Every person's different though. We all have different things that we get bored of. Like I don't find that offensive or anything. Like it's true. So like if you told me I would have put 300 hours into this game already and I would be like completely and utterly not bored, I would be like, I don't know. I don't really like roguelikes, so I'm a bit worried. Because I was worried. Co-op with randoms? There's so much randomization. Even if they could do a little bit more randomization in the actual game, yeah. But if you queue for every boss and don't just fight one boss, it feels different every run, really. I don't know what hit me, but I'm not worried about it. That time, I think it might have been her. Pretty good. Classic staff throw? Wait, she throws her staff? Really? I didn't even know she did that because I never stand in front of her. Okay, now let's get this boss and also my runes. But no, really, I get it. I can't believe how good this game is on the brain chemistry. I'm not even close to bored and they keep adding new content. I'm really impressed. I thought we'd be waiting like a couple of months for maybe like one new boss. And instead they're like, what about 1 week, 2 weeks after the game comes out? And I'm like, oh god, you're fighting BB. Okay, listen, I can't. I'm gonna get my runes. Because I don't want to risk me absolutely fucking throwing. I'm terrified of BBK. I am down. I need my runes. Because, like, if there's a terrible incident, I don't want to miss my level. This is highly ambitious. Oh right, it can't be rotted. I literally in that situation could not have done a thing. Other than not cast my cocktail, I suppose. Damn, that was rude as hell. I live? The rod still does good damage, I think. Oh god! Okay, okay, okay. I don't know if I can res you. I actually definitely can't. Yeah, that's like the best I got. You know what? Okay, there we go, there we go. Yeah, no, that's the best I got. I can't res good. Ult is gonna be one thing. Okay, now I can. Uh-oh. That's the wrong button, hang on. Oh my god. I feel like I need slightly better stuff for this. I'm so scared of BBK. Okay, okay. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is my favorite. Okay, and now at like maybe this angle. There you go. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was scary. I'm very pleased. This is perfect. I'm much happier now. Feeling more secure in my lane. Enemy? Oh, even more secure and in my lane. One second from doing the move. I call it Black Flame Tornado, but it's not. It's like different, but it's basically Black Flame Tornado. I'm just bummed. I feel like every single time I play her and I have the Everjail relic, we like never do Everjails. And we never get keys because we never go to cathedrals. And I'm like so sad because I could be doing 20% to 25% more damage than I am right now. We can probably do like a couple though. Seriously though, did we even do one cathedral? I think we did one. And I forgot to check for a stone sword key. So, you know. But I did find another one. Let's do this Everjail. I'll be doing 5% more damages. That's part of the fun? Yeah, like sometimes I lead, sometimes I'm just chilling. Sometimes I'm like, sometimes I have ideas and sometimes I'm like, no, I don't, I want to follow. But also sometimes I'm fine with whatever until the plan is terrifying and I'm like, no. And then I'm like, okay, let's not do that. Like when people are like, let's go to the city at level 1. I'm like, no. Counter ping, counter ping! Oh my god, Marlo, you scared the heck out of me, buddy. Hi, sweetie. Just see a spooky kitty cat shadow. Boss? Destined Death Flame Tornado? Yeah. Ulcerated Tree Spirit. wonder what this combo is. Ah, is that like healing? Oh, that's Karian Slicer. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on. Marlo! Jesus, buddy! Oh my god! My cat is not normally this disruptive. Like, he can be a little bit of a menace, but normally off screen. Is that a hiss or a sneeze? That was him throwing the door open, and I really don't know how he did it. I think he scared himself, though, because he just ran off. Freaking cats. I think he may have actually closed the door on himself and then opened it and then startled himself. I don't know, he's weird. Evergaol is really good for Recluse? No, Evergaol is good on every character. I don't run it. The only reason I have it on her is because I have no other relics that I want to run. Look at these relics. Like, they're perfect. The two are perfect, so I'm like, what else do I do? I guess I'll do Evergaol. That's it. Gosh, I feel like I was gonna say something and then my cat scared me and now I don't remember what I was talking about. Did I get the flask? I did. Okay. Now what? Boss? I don't have another key, so that's all I got. Best for everyone? It is, but it's very also limited. And I think that you have to be willing to not do Evergaol's. Because sometimes it just doesn't work out that way. Like right now, we have no way to get keys except for like this spot, which admittedly I could have gone to, but like, it just hasn't really worked out. And that's okay. And it's rotted. Wow. Faster than I expected, actually. Oh my god, I keep thinking it's the different spell. Yeah, that's why I don't run it. I find it inconsistent, and it made my routing too boring. So I don't run it on any character except for Recluse, because I actually can't think of anything to run on her. Okay. Unfortunately, we missed Castle. We just, like, it just didn't work out that way. And Castle was outside the circle. Was it outside the circle day one as well? Because I remember it being outside on day one. And if so, that's 2 days, which is kind of crazy. So, Oh boy. Perfect. It's always so stressy when it's Zamor and you can't find him. Is that the jellyfish shield? Holy shit. Oh, whoops. My bad. I was so excited about my drops. For other people. It's not even for me. I'm fine with these spells, but like I definitely think I could get better ones, you know? I'm always hoping for like Stars of Ruin. I was also hoping actually this run to hit some cathedrals and maybe get some incants. So I could actually try to mix some cocktails. Like I don't want to like go for any specific ones, but I like using a variety. So I was thinking that could be cool, but we just didn't really work out that way. It's just been one of those runs. Like, not a bad run. Everything's, like, fine. I'm happy with what I have, but I always feel like I could be doing more. Could have hit a few more things. Could have done a few more things. Could have gotten a few more drops, more levels, a couple more Evergales. You know, it just be like that. When you run a lot, too, it's almost like you're more sensitive to it. Oh, it's Paige. Ah! Ooh! She's gonna Glock me. Oh god. Okay, I think that works. And now... Can I pull you off your horse with this? Oh, it stuns you at least. I can't really stab you, but... Fire time! That's a good bit of damage. I was hoping you'd kind of be in the conal and die, but that works. Oh god. Oh, whoops! I went into the kill! Oh wait, no, it was probably my hat, huh? I'm still wearing my hat. I was so focused, I didn't notice my health bar, and I'm still using the symbol of avarice. I do want to try some more recluse runs because I really want to have like those like super fire, I've hit 5 Everjail and then my Stars of Ruin melts everything runs, but it never seems to happen when I play her. Oh, we can kill some bats. It's for like a few extra runes while I still have this thing. I'm so lucky my cat doesn't climb on stuff. He does not mess with my PC, thankfully. Okay, that's enough for level 14, actually. Did I kill it? What was that? Hello? Oh, it's a freaking ghost. Slash zombie. Okay, I think that's good enough. Just even a couple more. Don't think I have enough for like Starlight Shards, but that should be fine because I'm Recluse, so. I think I got a couple. Literally 2, yeah. I dropped this. Spellcasting speed up. This is fine. Oh my god, I got Comet Azure! Did I forget that? I must have, or I would have been meme beaming that whole time. It's not gonna be that useful in Tricephalos though. But I have holy damage. Meme beam. Meme beam. Because I can make a magic cocktail that makes it so I don't take FP use for a bit. No, give me my juice box. No! I'm trying to make the proper juice box. Yes! Okay, okay, okay. And now we wait for the dog to hold still, which it never does, but it's fine. And then we get hit because that happens. And then we lose our cocktail, I think. All right. Dude, I've just been trying to make a beverage. Can you relax? What does this do, by the way? Oh, I like that. I'm literally just trying to shoot my meme beam and these bitches keep ruining my life. Okay, okay. Hang on, hang on. Cocktail? Meme beam! Go, 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 quickly! Yes! Yes! Yeah! Beam! Oh my lord! These dogs are so pissed. Excuse me, can you fuck off for a second? Just a second? Just like one? Meme beam. That was a lot of damage. Did it hit 2 dogs at the same time, I think? Can someone clip that for me? I want to watch that back.
Not just a meme, not just a beam. It's the meme beam.
I feel better now. Actually, that was a perfect run. That was a flawless run. I just wish that I could remember that I had Comet Azure because I forgot that I picked it up. Meme beam. That was fun. I actually want to do another Recluse game now. Although we'll see who I end up, like which boss I end up fighting. Minding my own business with a single dog, and I looked at the health bar and they were already almost dead. Like we were doing damage. I was like so focused on trying to get my beam off. It wasn't just me, but that end bit, I'm like, I think that was just the beam. I think it hit 2 dogs and they just Ah, it's sentient pest. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Now I'm running Iron Eye actually. I'm gonna run Iron Eye. I was like, I won't run Recluse if it's sentient pest hard mode. Yes, so that was a super fun run. GG's gamers. Even a run that just kind of doesn't go, you know, that was still fine, but like, you know, I wanted to do a couple more things. We couldn't go to castle. Although wait, we did go to castle. We did basement, but it was BBH and then we left. Yeah. Yeah. It's still a good run in the chat. That's what's so great. Found your channel recently, been enjoying. Hey, thanks. You don't seem to get tired. I do get tired. I really like this game, and it's the type of game I can play this game longer than other games because it's like the short form, every run's different. I don't know how to explain it. I could just play this game longer than other games. I still get tired, but I might just get like a little less yappy as we proceed along the evening. But otherwise, And only a little less yappy. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely do the rise and get the flask. I just like to do a camp first before we go anywhere else, because there could be a boss in front of the rise, for example. And we might want to take it out, and if we're level 1, not so much. Got the key. Oh god.
They're not even worth my time.
Oh boy. There goes the mark. I'll take the heart bow. Although this starting bow is actually fire, so that would be fine to upgrade all the way to purple. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Thank you. Don't forget to check for staves. I sometimes do. Once into stream in a state of frustration? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, even before Night Rain, I wasn't like frustrated with any of my games. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. The past like months, I've been playing Cyberpunk, followed by Witcher. And then Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition 33 and then Night Rain. I don't think I've been frustrated by much lately. I have no reason to be. Oh my god. It's a few RPGs, it's true. I've been really into like really long story games lately. I was thinking after Baldur's Gate, like maybe like Red Dead Redemption or something. I like a long game that I can really like sink my teeth into. Ones with like really amazing stories that I haven't had a chance to play yet. Been enjoying your stream. Found you through Aura. Oh, nice! Aura's a great homie. Have you done all the remembrances? Yeah, that's like the first thing I did. I actually have like... I called it the first playthrough of Night Rain. It was sort of, you know, me going through the game and like learning everything and doing the remembrances. All of them are up on the channel in a playlist. Is it Stump? I think it's gotta be Stump. Okay, I'm a dingus. Was it? Oh, was it the one in the trees? Oh, I always forget. I have to check it because sometimes it's not visible. Well, Neo? Okay, but I didn't like Neo, so I stopped playing it. I'm just not a Neo gamer. It'd be like that sometimes. Such a shame. I think I'm gonna take max HP. I'm so squish. Say that you were stumped? Yeah. I'm always worried it's gonna be the stump now, unfortunately. Okay, my mark is not up. I spammed it too much. Hammer talisman. Could be decent. Oh boy, we have so many keys. More HP. I could use some stamina, but as a squishy, I'm not gonna say no to HP. I think it's castle time. Play what you want, not what's popular and shiny. Yeah, I mean, I do like to play new games, but the problem is I always end up just replaying my favorites. I like playing games when they're new as well. I'm always a little behind. I tend to do things at my own pace is the main thing. I think it works, but yeah, most definitely. When people are like, "Are you gonna play this game?" I'm like, "Yeah, eventually." I want to though. I mean, I said I was gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 for like 2 years, and then I finally did, you know? I like to think it works though, because that way people, when they're, you know, when a game's new, yeah, you want to check it out, but also maybe you don't want spoilers, so if I play it after, it works, because everyone else has played it, so. Became even better in 2 years. Yeah, I have heard that. Remember you played Expedition 33? Did you finish it? No, I have been slowly playing it again. Because I stopped when NIGHTREIGN came out because NIGHTREIGN. Overall thoughts on Baldur's Gate 3? Love it. Love it. A little confusing at first because I had no familiarity with a CRPG. Really? The only one I played was like Dragon Age back in the day, like forever ago. It's great. I'm gonna continue playing it. And the VODs are up, it's just... NIGHTREIGN. Okay. They really just spam that move, I tell you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to die. It was not my intent. Thank you. They always get me with that. What do you think of the shifting earths? I love them. They're so much fun. Except Mountaintop, I kind of hate Mountaintop. Maybe basement boss? Yeah, I love that you can buy them now. That was one of my... Basically, this game addressed several of my concerns in like one go with one patch. I was like, oh, I'm so sad that they made the round table hold dark. Once you unlock the final boss, it's all dark. I don't like that. I want them to make it light again. They added that option. I was like, I love shifting earths, but I wish that you can buy them and activate them somehow. They added that. Like, seriously, it's so sick. Now all we need is ping spam reduction. A ping cooldown. Very useful with Caligo, but that's it. Yeah, it's just, it's not... I don't love a shifting earth that feels designed for one specific thing, and that specific thing is one Night Lord. I don't love that. Holy bow. Wonderful. I see you have the memeiest of memes. That's exciting. I have a weird HP bar right now. I'm a weird Iron Eye. But apparently I need it. Fuck, it's happening again. She's doing it again. Stop! I'm hoping I'll get something like Barrage, so that's why I'm grabbing that. Crater is my favorite. Crater is great. I just love the city. City is my favorite, but Crater is close second. I'd love to explore it like properly, but unfortunately it's... Oof. I think there's a way to mod it so you can just explore it, but I don't want to mod this game. I feel like I'll break something. What a day one? Yeah, right? Easy level 11. The moment I see Crucible Castle, I know it's going to be a good day one. Maybe silencing the ping noise? Yeah, but I think that's a really bad, like, final result. It should be the last thing they do because I still need pings. I think people just abuse it. So adding a ping cooldown, I think, makes more sense. New bosses? Yeah, but right now I'm really happy that they're adding new versions of the Everdark bosses. So I'm still kind of counting that as new boss content. Because some of them are completely transformed. It's so neat. Even the bosses I didn't like are more fun now. So that's why I'm kind of willing to give them a bit of a break on that. I hope to make an even harder version. I agree. I think we already need an even harder version. I don't know how they can make things harder. Is the problem. People are already so OP now, it's unreal. Tibia Mariner is getting destroyed. Goodbye, Tibia. Ah! Whoa. They work on their balancing. The only problem I have, because I agree with you, but in my opinion, it's very, very dangerous once you go like, oh, everyone's too strong, so we're just gonna nerf everything. I think that's a very dangerous attitude to take. I remember that was a major thing that happened with Diablo 4. And I thought it was pretty stupid when they did it then. So I don't know what they can do, to be honest. I figure we'll go here because like I saw it pinged and I agree. And then we can get all these bosses and do this other rise and like basically this line of bosses. Although we could also go back to castle. I just realized we're pretty strong. We could do rooftop boss and just finish that off. So I'll leave it to you guys. That was day 1. Crucible Castle. Nerfs are bad in general. Instead of focusing on buffs should work better. Yeah, so I definitely agree. Like, they might want to try balancing things a little better. But if that involves nerfing things and making people weaker, then that will just feel bad. So I don't know what the solution is. Have a gift sub pending gamer? Oh, really? Oh, man. Did I miss something again? Oh, Ankh, thank you so much for the subscription. For 3 months in advance. Welcome. I appreciate that. Sorry I missed it. Gosh, I must have been so focused. Let's focus on the Tibia Mariner. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. And 3 months. Thanks for trusting the game that I'm playing will still be good in 3 months, because I sure think I'll still be playing NIGHTREIGN. Crazy. Okay, castle or bosses? Okay, this and bosses works. Thank you for the good content. You are very welcome. Interested in trying the 6-player co-op in Seamless NIGHTREIGN? Maybe, but I haven't really tried Seamless. I mean, I don't really. I don't have like 2 people to play with sometimes. Never mind 5 more people. Maybe. What is this, by the way? Why did I bring this? For fire attack. Oh, can we go to a mine after this? After this boss, can we go to a mine? I can upgrade my starting weapon. It's fire damage, and then I'm set. For fire, for Sentient Pest. Desu. Am I using the wrong bow? Oh my god, I was. Oh, well, that didn't work. I got here a little early. I saw you guys were looting and I was like, that's fine. I know I'm on my own, but I'll get started. Oh my goodness, you just saved my life, Raider. That would have hurt. Harder queue where all the monsters have more stats? Oh, that's the thing. Like you said, splitting the player base. It's hard because a lot of people have already gotten really OP at this game and everything. But yeah, there are also people who are still struggling, and that's pretty normal. That's a way more normal. Some people don't have as much time to play. Serpent bow with improved range weapon attacks. I think that's gonna have to be a must take. Probably actually use it for now until I upgrade my fireball. Oh. I think I'll actually take that. Oh, the mine. The mine. And then castle, yeah. Oh shit. Oh, might not have time for a castle. Like, I want to do castle as well, especially since it's crucies and whatnot. But I really need to upgrade my bow, and then I'll be set for this boss. Wait, I have a stone sword key? I do. Ooh. God, seeing that emote enlarged just shows how cursed it is. I love it. What did I pick up? Oh, another stone sword key. Oh boy. Well. I think we still have time for the rooftop boss. If we rush to it, do you think we have time for that? You know, prioritizing stuff outside the circle first. Golden Axe game? What's that? I've been addicted to lots of games over the years. I have to say, I think my deepest addiction in the past few years has been Animal Crossing New Horizons. That game is so fucking fun and comfy. I love Animal Crossing. Also, it was COVID, so what the fuck else is there to do? Very good Raider ults. Do you see how the Raider ulted so as not to block us? Amazing. Dear God. I actually feel bad for Loretta. Who are we fighting? Pest. I'm gonna take improved dodging. Honestly. I was like gonna drop that, but like, I don't think Discus is that great. Whee! Okay, perfect. So we got the boss. And now we can do stuff within the circle. Oh, I can upgrade my weapon. Does the skill cooldown lower the respawn timers forever? I don't think so, but I actually don't know. I haven't tested that. I don't really know how to test it is the problem. Okay, on my way, and then we can do that stone sword thing too. I wish it did. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it does. I don't think they thought about that. Rev, as much as I love her, really shows some signs that I don't know that they were planning certain things with her. Like, for example, when Recluse has an ability that she bleed procs herself in order to increase her damage done during her ultimate, right? That is a thing. That ultimate use, that bleed procs, taking damage improves attack power. Revenant damages herself in order to heal others, to heal her teammates. That does not proc the attack power up. Make it make sense. both of them involve ulting and both of them involve damage, but only one procs it. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god. Improve fire attack power. I will take it for the fucking passive. The black knife! Oh my god. Stag. What do I even want now? I'm like all set. Well, actually, more ranged up passives and damage fall off reduction. But those are like bonuses at this point in time. Wait, wasn't I supposed to open an Everjail? Wait, where's the boss? I am so lost. I agree. Revenant does feel like an afterthought, but she isn't actually. She has that feeling. I actually really do think she was the last character added. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on with her. She really does have so many signs of effectively feeling like a last minute afterthought, but apparently she isn't. I do hope they adjust Revenant. Her summons need some work. There's a few bugs with how she works. And then certain things that I feel should synergize. She needs some reworking. Seriously. Any more Everjails? No. Like God, no. The circle's closing. Day 2. Goodbye, censored key. Revenant is the summoner? Yeah, I know, but she's not quite like the others. And honestly, I feel like summons were smarter in Elden Ring. They weren't. They were fucking stupid as shit half the time, actually. But compared to seeing how much they are active with Revenant, oh my god. Bump her strength to S? No! You play Recluse and there's a Revenant, do you just give them all the incantations? I think you should try to prioritize giving them incants or like leave them for her, because that's sort of what I feel that a Revenant should do for Recluse. Like if she gets Stars of Ruin, I feel like Revenant should drop it for Recluse if they're both in the party, sort of thing, right? I know she can, Recluse can also use them, but incants also don't benefit from Terra Magica, so her best stuff is always going to be sorceries. I think you just find a balance, just like anything else. Did you get a passive that's really good for your teammate, but also something that's for you? You decide. Buffing your team buffs you, but you don't need to give up everything you get. Especially since you sort of start to see how your team's doing. Like, you see... Our Recluse doesn't have Stars of Ruin, but she has the other Stars spell. So if I see Stars, I'm like, okay, she probably needs it. The boss is in the way, I can't hit. Nice. God, this thing is so annoying to see when it stands up. Max stamina or physical attack? Oh my gosh, that's a hard choice. I think I should take stamina, but physical attack. I'm gonna be doing fire damage mainly, so I think stamina is gonna be more beneficial. I'm gonna switch to my Ironized Bow +2. Because it's fire damage. So it does like a tiny bit of physical damage, I think, but it's mainly now elemental because I used starting armament does fire damage. Not on purpose, it's just the dog relic does this. I had a run the other day with a Wilder and a Revenant, dropped Discus for the Revenant and the Wilder took it, and then later I dropped sort of Milos for the Wilder and the Rev took it. To be fair, I'm a gremlin. If someone takes my discuses, for me, I'm taking all their shit. Anything dropped for someone else, that's mine now. Until you give me back the hostage discuses. If someone gets between me and my discus, I'm not responsible for what I do. I think that's fair play. What is that cat doing? Revenge people on a goose? Yeah, like, listen, I'm like, I should share and, you know, not be like the problem in the team. I should be better than them. I should turn the other cheek. But the other wolf in me is like, they took your discuses, take everything they hold dear, and... I guess it depends, isn't it? Seal also had Theo's Magma on it. I would take everything from them. I would take everything. Every single drop that was like for them would be mine and in my pockets, and I would make myself weak and not able to do anything because I'm holding all their garbage. But you give me back my discuses. Well, there was that run where I dropped something, wasn't it Hand of Melania? I dropped it for the Executor and the Revenant took it. That was really funny. They did drop it though. Rivers of Blood to Executor, but Iron Eye took it? Okay, but like, Iron Eye might even be able to make better use of it than Executor. Rivers of Blood is really good because it's, Arcane and Dex, which he also has. Really good damage so far. Starting phase is kind of annoying because it just charges so much, so any damage I consider like free. This is EFP, so shouldn't she use it? No, she doesn't benefit off Terra Magica. At her best, you have to remember, Recluse at her very best is standing in her Terra Magica and spamming spells. Now, does that always happen? No. No, sometimes it doesn't work like that. But that is her goal. Her goal is always to stand in one place and spam the strongest spells in the game and ult so she doesn't even pay for them. Discuses, you won't get Terra Magica bonus. Does that mean don't use it? No, but who's going to be the one spamming it? Revenant. So it makes more sense to give her the incants. Like, if you don't have a Revenant, yeah, take all the incants. But if you do, just try to be, like, conscious of it. Marking this thing consistently is a bit annoying, admittedly. Look at that moth jiggle. I should... Oh my god, I guess I should use this. Do as much damage as I can. Oh man. No, my mark! Please don't let it fall off. I'm like so desperate to keep it. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, did that track behind the moth? I am a little confused about what happened there. I think they stealth patched how that works, that attack. Because it didn't used to track that well. And then suddenly after they fixed Moth, it did. And I'm like, I think they literally patched that shit. Perfect. Okay, good. And because I got a crit, the riposte, I got bleed. I wasn't expecting that to work on this boss because the only thing that you can riposte is the moth, and that's really specific. But it fucking worked, and I got a bleed proc. That's incredible. Ah, yee. That was clean. Feel pity for Raider in this fight? No. He was doing good too. How can I join? I'm running on PC with a password, so if you are on PC, you can try to queue at the same time as I do and get in a group. You will either get me or you will get someone else who's running. From chat. Ooh. Hold down dash and move sideways? I mean, I dodged it pretty fine. The aerial attack is not a problem. So. And I finished my blueberries. No love for PS5? Tell them to add crossplay. That's what I got, man. Chat community is 10 out of 10. Biased, but it's true. What can I say? Everyone in chat seems to have really good runs. I'm deciding if I want to do one more. It's like a little early, but I have been going for a while because I started early today so that I could go longer. If I could find even like a little mini snack, that would probably help. Okay, let me try to grab a snack. Maybe refill my water as well, and then I'll do one more. Also, password is there. No, I already ate my blueberries. All right, I'll be right back, gamers. Hello. Thank you to my patient gamers who awaited my return. I'm not gonna do Executor, no. Sorry. Eventually, I will be forced to do some sort of random run. About to queue, gamers. Get ready. I will do a countdown today. And by today, I mean this time. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not instant WTF for real? What am I gonna play? Probably Revy. Or maybe Recluse, depending on the boss, because I actually really want to do another Recluse game. Okay, yeah, no, it's actually bugged out. Oh, it is. The fact that even when I'm playing this game at like 4 a.m. I still get insta-queues is pretty crazy. Rip, we got one? Yeah, it was a me thing, not like... It just happens. Oh, yeah. Connection error. Kicked. Return to main menu. This happens. I actually don't think I've been kicked to main menu. Uh-oh. 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 Lack of internet connectivity. Okay. So I'm actually streaming right now, so I definitely have internet connectivity. Yeah, gotta restart. I don't think I've ever seen that one personally. That exact error? That's new. Maybe I got banned for being reported. For being too much of a gamer. Had that one a few times. Super annoying. Crazy. I've had to relaunch, but not because of that error. So that's the thing. That might be the error that people are experiencing, that they think people are leaving, but it's not. Oh. Networking for Dustbloods at least a little bit. Okay, real talk though. Let's not get it twisted. This game has amazing connectivity. Do you not remember like Elden Ring, everyone fucking teleport lagging around and shit? Constant disconnects, lag, nonsense. This game is incredible in comparison. Seriously. It's crazy. Occasionally there's like a connectivity. You probably get the same thing in like fucking Call of Duty, and they do nothing but online games for like 15 years now. This is about as annoying as it gets. I'll take it. I have done so much online in every game since Bloodborne, and sometimes it's a fucking disaster. This game is smooth. Occasionally you disconnect. That can happen in some of the most... in esports games. That can happen. PlayStation match. He lives in NA, I'm in EU. We had 0 lag. That's crazy. Game also doesn't have PvP. Yeah, but you're saying that you hope they up the netcode. I understand. Like, I agree with you. But this game already shows that they can. So I actually think that this is... considering they're doing 2 games in a row that are super... you are meant to play with multiple people all the time. I think that's promising. I think that's very promising. So I would be more inclined to worry less about it before that reason. Do you know what I mean? If I had played nothing but like Dark Souls 3, I might be like, fuck, From's doing an online game? I'm worried. My concerns in this regard were assuaged very quickly after playing the network test, I have to tell you. Not the first camp, the invader. No! I'm not listening to you. No, no. We have some sort of griefer type individual in the in the game. Please ignore that cursed ping. No, I'm not going in there. I'm revving it. You guys are gonna make me tank because I'm the only tanky person of the 3 of us. And then, yeah, let's go here, actually. And then you guys are gonna say, haha, just run faster, dummy. And I'm like, eh! No. Is our teammate RoboCop? I'm like wondering why that's censored, and then I just realized I probably don't want to know. Words from that are so good right away. If something even looks at me askew, I will keel over and die and never return to life. I don't want to do it at level 1. I could be convinced at like 4-ish. But not at level 1. Remember that other than the Wraith Calling Bell, which is good, but I only have my claws other than that. Now I'm... Oh wait, no, that's not a fist weapon. Silly me. Thank you! Bestial Sling is great. See, I'm already feeling more comfy now. Like, you know me. Sometimes I'm a fuck it, we ball, and sometimes I'm a no thank you. And today I think I'm a no thank you on that one. Oh yeah, for my how to invader camp. Why didn't I think of that? That's so crazy. Alright, I guess, okay, fine, let's go. Okay, no, we can do mine then. I'm scared of it, but I also want to go there now. Just not at level 1. 2-second blackout? Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hit the option button and select all instead of selecting individual. I just like to click it, like I don't need shortcuts. Why does everyone always want shortcuts? Everyone's always teaching me shortcuts. I'm like, but what if I like just clicking all of them and being like, wow, look at all the bosses we're in Q4. Really don't need any shortcuts. I like clicking buttons, chat. I love it. I love being like, hee hee. And then going down the row, and then you're like, wow, so many bosses. Okay, no blue. Oh, blue. Did I need a blue for something? Wait, no I don't. I don't need a blue. Sorry, if anyone needs a blue. Okay, do we want to do it now, like, really, or do the evil camp, or maybe I don't know. Okay, fine. You're a bad influence. Okay, but you're going in first. I'm not going in first. You're gonna actually be the tank this time. I'm making you do it. What does Order's Blade do? Holy shit! Holy affinity. Hang on. Is Order's Blade like holy buff? It fucking is! I've never seen this before. I'll probably end up dropping this for somebody so they can get lightning buff. Won't be too useful on Caligo, but... Invader! There's an invader! It's Executor! No, wait, it's Iron Eye! Ah! Ah! Literally instantly. I think he shot me. Main tank moment. Oh my god, the goo is here! I'm panicking. Bob and weave? Yeah, I'm a head out. Nope. The rat hit me, but I think it shouldn't have done all the damage. I think it was the I think Iron Eye hit me through the rat. SpongeBob, I'm a head out meme. Yeah, I actually, so remember in Monster Hunter? In Monster Hunter, you can set out auto callouts and alter them to make them like memes and stuff. So you know I made the memes. When I played Monster Hunter World, my callout for when I cart/die is I'm a head out, and it was I would laugh every single time. I was like, that's so funny. Wow, I'm so funny at Monster Hunter, and to be fair, I think it's true. My callouts were the best. I was so proud of my callouts. They were so funny. The Gatorade callouts, dude. I'm telling you, this man is the biggest. I am never forgetting him either. It was years ago, and I always think of Gatorade callout, dude. Some sort of like Gatorade employee who in his free time plays Monster Hunter. What gamers, what are you tanks doing?
I guess it comes to the hunter's helper to clean up for these kinds of messes.
I don't know why that line came to my Oh man. I've had her call it to be like, catch me on YouTube. Yeah, I actually, my name was Wraff YT, so people would know that I have a YouTube channel. Yeah, it's true. Real, not fake. Really like Night Rain? I should give Monster Hunter a try. They are weirdly similar. Yeah, they are like weirdly very similar, but also different. But there's a sort of vibe in common. I have to say though, I'm not vibing that much with Monster Hunter Wilds. I sort of got really turned off by some performance issues where the game like would not stop crashing. And it's better now, but I don't know, I don't like it as much as World. But World got 1,000, like World was good, but it got 1,000 times better with the DLC, so I'm willing to sort of give it some time. Because seriously, that game becomes built different. The Wraff special dies. Still, I said it before, no one can do it like me. No one can say, hey look, I'm gonna do something really cool and then die. Just not quite like me. I'm built different. I was too short, he didn't see me. Didn't like Wilds or Rise much. I feel very similar. I really didn't like Rise. And I don't know, there's something with Wilds that I'm not vibing with. It's weird. I'm still gonna go back and play it when the new stuff comes out and whatnot, but I don't know. Just getting a quick level up and then we can continue.
castle.
Mainly because I need FP. I'm running out. I haven't gotten any rises. Oh shit, there's a rise! Oh, sick. All right, let's do like a little bit more castle. We're almost done castle. And then I would love to get that rise and whatnot. I was trying to lock on. Okay, the goo is like right here, so... Time to go.
Speaking of rises,
This is a really cute run because it's like my dad and bird uncle are taking me for a walk in the park to do crimes. But like if the park was criminal activity. But still, I think it's pretty apt. Okay, is it stomp? Oh, I see. Oh, wow. If someone wants a stone sword, I don't have space. Wilds is great on console. I'm sure. But even then, even without that, I don't know. Nope. Who knows? Maybe I'll get Stars of Ruin. Neat. Yes. Who are we fighting again? Caligo. Okay. So obviously, I want Flame of Frenzy. Rise was a serious miss for me, though. I like Wilds more than Rise. But yeah, Monster Hunter Rise, I actually actively didn't like. All the main fights were annoying flying guys who you can't hit if you're a melee user. And I was like, who fucking decided this? What a terrible plan. Oh my goodness. Vigilante activities? Yes. I think Iron Eye hit me through the rat is an incredible sentence. Really though, I think he hit me through the rat. He arced the bullet. Have you guys seen Wanted? You know, he curved the bow and he shot me through the rat. Because there's no friendly fire in this game. I'm still thinking about it. Angelina Jolie confirmed. Is she in that movie? I've never seen it. I just know the meme of curving the bullet because the concept is so hilarious. It reminds me so much of those like.
what if, if humans only use 20% of your brain? What if we used all 100 of it?
And then it's like you have like superpowers or some shit 'cause you take a pill. Meanwhile, if you use 100% of your brain, it's called a fucking seizure or like a stroke. Like literally, that's what it is. If your whole brain's lighting up, it's no good. It's not. It's not like empty. It's not like RAM that you could fill up. Anyway, I love that. I love curved bullets. Dude, what is going on, Master MBS? What's happening? I thought you were amazing. I guess it's up to the Revenant. Well, What can I say? Same premise with Limitless? I think that's actually what I'm talking about. Alright, listen, I don't know what you're on about, but I'm pretty sure you're just like... Are you talking about like hacked weapons that do a shit ton of damage? Because like, we're really not impressed if that's what it is. She's bullying me into a tank? Yeah, I mean yeah, I am. I am. What else are you for? You got that big shield. What's that for? Just for show? Hmm? Grafted grafted great sword farming. Yeah, as long as it's legit, but like if it's like, you know, what's under the shield? A chicken? Yeah, precisely. What are you, a chicken? Do you go cluck cluck and then lay eggs? Hmm? Are you a chicken? Or are you a mighty pinion folk? Proud and regal. This bit kind of got away from me a little bit, I have to admit. I don't know where I'm going with it. Smash him? Thank you.
Look at all those chickens.
I love that meme. Chat when chat is confidently incorrect. Oh, is the dog over there? Neat. Where's the thingy? Didn't I pick up something good? Oh, no, I dropped it. I dropped it because that had a good passive? What was the passive again? Spell speed. Wonderful. Alright, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do tinnitus noise spell for a bit, because it's good. It actually drives me a little bit crazy too, which is why I don't use it that much. Let's get, yeah, flask. Gonna spend half an hour farming mobs and you can beat a Night Lord in 2 minutes. Yeah, I feel like to a point I get it because it's cool to be like, I wonder if I can make this broken. But it depends on how long you farm, I suppose. Do you know what I mean? It's like when people are like, oh, if we farm for 5 minutes outside the circle, we can get to level 15. And it's like, we're level 14. Like, it's fine. You know, like, couple kills here or there, sure. But if you're going on, like, whole missions, then it's like, no. Please.
Bluetooth mode.
The second Bluetooth mode of the evening? So here's the thing. I don't have good spells right now. I have the potential to have good spells, but if it's for the time being, I'm unfortunately a bit limited, so... I only have, like, Flame Sling and Beast Claw. Oh, shit. I have ulti up, actually, so we're gonna ult it up. I think Sebastian mostly managed to connect there, but unfortunately, I think it did cut off some of the ult. my summons are dead. I think he is broken. Listen, after the shit the Draconic Tree Sentinel has done to me, we take those. Oh, we're sad. We're sad, excuse me. I was so excited, I cut off my own voice. Although, we are fighting Caligo, so, you know, not quite set, but that's a great start. I would love fire. I might actually try Law of Causality. I never really use it. Other flask or nah? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. We're already near bird. And then... oh. I think it's greedy, but it's fine. If we weren't near a bird, then no. Now I'm not sure what to do, though. We can get those bosses, like, over here, the ones that spawn in there. That sort of area. And then finish off castle. We can do castle first because castle's kind of closer, but I always feel like it's easy to get to castle. These bosses are harder to... when the circle starts to close, they will be closer to the outside of the circle. I think bosses first, then castle. Or castle. Okay, honestly, yeah, I think it's more efficient. They're both kind of at a similar point in the circle, so I think it'll be fine. Okay, okay, good. Just making sure. So, did we get... oh, right. There are a couple Banish Knights we didn't finish, so... Jesus! I love to see Giza's wheel. Black Flame with Bestial Sling. I think we'll take that over Flame Sling. I like Black Flame better. I don't want to have no fire spell either. Milady in this game? I think Milady might be the most popular DLC weapon. I'm surprised more people aren't as excited about backhand blades like I am. I love backhand blades.
Yeah! I fell.
Okay, stop running. You gremlin. Alright. We have done it. Where's Sebastian's beam? Sebastian, why is you not beaming? He didn't beam. Well, sometimes that happens. That's another thing that also happens. Law of Causality is pretty good, except for when you get one shot, and you don't get to retaliate with any damage. Man, Black Flame is expensive. Oh my gosh, nice. Oh god. The flame of frenzy, we've done it. Goodbye. Oh no, that has reduced spell FP cost. I'm gonna drop item discovery. I dropped it. I had it for like... Huh. And then let's go north to some of these bosses over here, just like in this vicinity. I would love to test what Law of Causality does, but I think I need to survive a hit in order to test it, and it doesn't seem to be working out very well for me at this time. This is fine. Might have time for... no. Yeah, we'll have time for like maybe one of these bosses. Maybe even two, depending on... Oh, I have Flame of Frenzy. Right. That will help. Well, I do not have healing. Human, then why are they not humans themselves? Because Rev isn't human. She was never human. That's actually what you learn from her remembrance. She was always a doll. She isn't aware of this though, so I think she I think it's actually highly possible. I forgot the names again, chat. Daphne is the girl's name. The doll's name is... Or is Daphne the doll's name? Now I don't remember. I gotta write it down just so I'll have it. It's possible the girl's family have these names and that's where the doll got them from. Because even when we haven't done her remembrance and she has no memory, she does still know their names. That's it. The girl was Chloe, the doll is Daphne. That or the other way around. I have to double check now. I always forget. Nope, that's what the remembrance shows us. She wasn't killed by... She was killed by someone possessed by the night. We don't really know who it was. Could have been her father, could have been someone else. Definitely hinted at to be a member of the Northern-Croft family, though. So Revenant believes, at the start of her remembrance, she believes that she is a girl's spirit possessing a doll. The game even tells us this as her introduction. And then through that introduction, we learn that those item descriptions can lie because that's what she believes. Scribble note was Daphne writing to the doll. And this is why I need to double check myself, is because a lot of people are misunderstanding the way it's written. Like, no offense. It's just like a lot of people are missing the fact that she is actually the doll. And always was, and that's what her remembrance is about, is realizing that she was never human. And that note, a lot of people are also misreading it and reading it backwards, so I'm gonna double check myself. God, it's so loud when everything is hitting all at the same time. Affinity up or max FP? I'm gonna take affinity up. I like doing damage. Chloe girl, Daphne doll. Okay, I'm gonna double check after this. And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be very cross with the confidently incorrect people. I'm not actually gonna be cross. I just wanted to say that. I will level this up because I might as well, in case I want to use Black Flame. Because it does give me a slightly more ranged option. I don't have any sorceries, so I'm going to drop that. It's useless. And then I'm not going to use the Wraith Calling Bell. Fun if we could do remembrances again without creating a new save file? Yeah. What else would I buy? Meh. I'm ready. I'm amped. Oh! Got it. Thank you. Sorry. I wanted to do a second cast, and that got me killed. Are you serious? This is what I mean about Caligo. She's so weird sometimes. How dare I cast twice rather than once? Okay, a little excessive there, Caligo. Oh, she skipped her, like, phase. She's doing bomber mode. Sick. Keep on run. All right, here we go. One more cast before I have to stop or I'll frenzy myself. That is so much bigger than I thought it was. I thought I was safe. Like, look how far I am away. I can barely hit her with discuses. And she has an aura? Where do I get my gigantic aura? Oh no, she's lagging the game again. I want a massive aura that I simply stand there and everyone in like a 500-meter radius simply dies. Let's think about Cleo. I also hear Vicar Amelia with Caligo. I hear the exact same thing, and I said that, and I wonder if it's true. No. Neat. Neat. Got the aura farm more? True, true, true. True, true. Raccoon, hello, welcome. Okay, let's see. Daphne is the doll, Chloe is the girl. Okay, okay. I'm gonna write this down. There we go. I get them twisted. Especially since initially they make you think that the girl is the doll, but she isn't. And this is actually super neat because this right here, doll of the daughter of an aristocratic family that faced ruin. On a fateful night, her soul took possession of the doll's body and she swore to avenge her disgraced lineage. And now we know this isn't true. The game lies. This is what she believes. But through her remembrance, we find out that she was never the girl's soul. The girl died before the cutscene says it all. The girl died, and then the doll started moving. It wasn't like a transference, like initially we thought. So either way, it's really neat. I never was a human, and now the mantle of doll no longer fits me. So sweet. Doll moved slightly before her death. So keep in mind, I only saw the cutscene one time. But I didn't see any movement until after the girl died. It could be she tried to come to life, like there was that sort of spark. Because either way, she is a spirit that has possessed the doll, but rather than for vengeance for being abandoned, she's avenging because someone who loved her died. And she wants to get her back. So it's really heartbreaking, actually. It's a really touching story. Is there a delay in your stream? I don't know. I think on Twitch it's like 10 seconds, 15 seconds, but it's a little bit more on YouTube. But it should be the same. It's just, I think YouTube has like a little bit more latency. You can see a skull under her face when she ults. Yeah, but I think that's just meant to be like, because it's cool as fuck. I don't think she's actually got a skull in there. She is a revenant. Like, she is a spirit of some kind, and what made the spirits, like maybe the spirits were once alive. That's sort of the idea, that in sort of Japanese like myth and stories, this is something they sort of understand. Things can come to life if they, under certain circumstances, inanimate objects get imbued with life. So oftentimes it's swords that have killed a certain number of people become cursed because they take on life of their own after being drenched in so much blood. Objects that are abandoned can often come to life because they are abandoned and they are getting revenge on those who abandoned them. This is like a very known concept, but where these spirits come from? Were they once human? We don't know. That's sort of the kind of mystery aspect that's going on. Revenant is a vengeful spirit, but I believe the Japanese translation is different. Yeah, but she still, either way, is a vengeful spirit. She fulfills that role. The idea is that she's a doll that came to life for vengeance. So that concept is there in English and in Japanese. I don't even know what word they use. I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like onryo or something. But I really don't know. It's just her reason for vengeance is different. We thought she is literally the spirit of a girl getting vengeance, and then we find out that she's not. It's so sweet. Transferring to the doll to be cursed and take revenge is much cooler. I disagree. I think it's so much sweeter that this is a spirit that if she had maybe... she might have come to life sooner and been able to actually be with Chloe and the rest of the family. It would have been a bit weird, I suppose, like a Toy Story thing, but she might have eventually, because she was so loved that eventually she came to life. Like, that's so sweet. But unfortunately, that there was a tragedy and she's avenging those who she loved. That's actually really touching. If anyone hurts me, these plushies are coming after you. That's why I find it so touching. Why does it all look so similar? FromSoft loves using the same fucking two faces for everything. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I really don't actually think they look that similar. Like they're both like young girls and they have lips and eyes and that's pretty much it. I gotta be real. This is like when people said that Melina and Ronnie have the same face, and I'm like, I guess. I don't know, man. I think I don't know. I don't see it. And then they overlay like her spirit face over Melina's face and be like, it's the same. And I'm like, it's literally like a fucking like ghost. You could overlay it over everybody. It would probably look pretty similar. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. I think that was like pushing, to be honest. But anyway. You have a favorite plushie? I have many favorites. I have many, many favorites. Which plushie will you possess? You haven't been listening. The plushie will... I don't possess the plushie. The plushie comes back to get vengeance for me. Doll in Bloodborne was made in Maria's image? Yeah, but that was made by a person who was obsessed with her and lost her, and in his grief at losing her, created a doll version of her. That makes sense as to why the doll and Maria look the same. I don't know about you, I wouldn't want to play with a doll that looks like me. I think they just are small. She's like a little girl, and then the doll is also a little girl, and they have faces. That's about all I see, to be honest. All of them is the answer? Sure. Anyway, it's all taste. Like, if we know what the lore is, it's actually really sweet. I think it's cooler that they added that twist for us, personally. But either way, gamers, I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I am fatigued. Think they made dolls the same way Celavis does? No. No, I really don't. Like, I don't think it's like, oh, House Northern Croft is secretly, like, taking little girls and turning them into dollies. I don't know. I just don't. There's different types of dolls. Not everything is, like, Celavis and his creep shit. The ult is just a cool effect. I noticed that, like, on the first time I unlocked Revenant. I love that. But I don't think she actually is meant to have a skull. I think it's just because she's spooky, so. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back on Tuesday. And then we'll be doing a bonus stream on Wednesday, obviously, because the new stuff's coming out. So we're gonna do, yeah, no stream tomorrow. Tuesday stream of Night Rain. Or maybe something else. I'm not sure. But either way, just, you know, follow the stream. All that so you don't miss it. Then on Wednesday we'll be playing Night Rain for the new stuff. The patch, I believe, goes live at 9 p.m. EST. So it's about an hour after I usually start. So that's probably when we will do our stream. Like, I'll start a little later to match that time. And there'll be new Everdark. So look forward to that. I'll see you Tuesday, gamers. Thanks for watching. Good night, everybody. Make sure to follow/subscribe. Join the Discord, etc. Maybe E33, but I have to be ready. E33 can wait at this time. Good night, good night. Catch you next time. Slurl, Master MPS, Leiko, Roll Up One, Crazy Town Banana Pants, Rancidino, Oppo, Ian, Kat, Silent Josh. Good night. Happy Halpo. Doodles.